having just entered in this strange new room and found the person who was going to explore more on this little torture chamber thing, extendo arm thing. We freed him, and as we freed him, we found out the front door was to enter into the further place was locked, and all across the walls little slits opened as green gas started to fall and cause a bit of ruckus. And we were there. We were trapped for honestly quite a while, as eventually the gas kind of just exited out of the area because there was the door uh, where we came from was open, and we tried a whole bunch of different things to get the gas away. None of it worked. We just kind of had to wait there. But as we were doing that, Matthias was able to summon a zombie on the other side of the door and cause a bit of ruckus on the other side. But as he did that, that caused some strange creature, the Inquisitioners, and this big guy to bust through, and we had to fight them. We resoundingly fought them and killed them as we continued onward. Once we continued onwards, we went into this area, went into this middle area. We kind of split off into two paths, where where we each found our where we kind of stayed here. We healed up for a bit, and Matthias was able to in the corner find a strange undead thing that seemingly was someone he knew from the academy that he went to, and through the right entrance, we saw, as we came in, we saw a lady, seemingly was a cleric of Otrib or something along those lines. Went through that direct entrance, but after we did all that, we after we did as that was happening, Ignis had his own misadventures through at the left entrance as he saw something horrible and kind of got a bit scared by it. And then, but eventually the party went to that door, opened it up. Ignis went blind because of a crazy
It
light.
melted me.
Yeah, melted his eyes out like usual.
My eyes!
And but eventually we were able to get the door open and entered in, where we saw a strange ritual happening, a strange horrific ritual happening, where they were trying to turn a child into a another one of those creatures, fucking saints. We were able to eventually stop the ritual by breaking the by Amari by our big guys breaking the statue that was creating a protection, and we were able to then kill them all and save the child from being turned into a horrific saint. After we saved the child from being turned into a horrific saint, we explored this room for a bit before eventually continuing onwards. Continuing onwards, where Jack found a hidden entrance. Once we were in this final room on the left side, uh, everyone kind of went their own ways and explored. But Jack found a whole bunch of books and information on the Saint of the Saint of Shadows, and the Saint of Fire, and kind of different information about different other saints and who controls them, where they are, see kind of where they are, and what their status of like if they follow the Inquisition or not. Matthias and Fea were able to find these, were able to look at and examine these green little towers of goo, in the towers of goo that were seemingly basically just concentrated magics of creatures and stuff, of different creatures. And but as all this was happening, Ignis found a strange flower that he picked up and was stabbing him because it's a rose. And he dropped it as it wilted away. Uh, Jack realized that we were being watched by the creature that was in here, uh, and tried to learn more information, but couldn't because there was a strange barrier blocking the kind of stuff that he was going to learn more about it. And eventually, we kind of just exited out of that room. To summon a flower rose for it to see if it liked it. We don't know if that worked, but eventually the party just left the room with the child who's going to be turned into a saint, following with Amari, as we all started to head out to the right area, which should be where the bomb is, and where also the big magical circle is that will allow us to teleport out before we get blown up with the bomb that we're about to explode. And that's where we left off.
Quite an eventful session we last held. As we pick up today, the party moving into this secondary room, planning to maneuver further into this strange laboratory and see what is going on, with, of course, the threat of the Saints still being very present. As a reminder from what you all know, only one of the Saints that guard this place is active at a time, so it's not a case of potentially having to fight more than one. But as we pick up today, some of you looking a lot worse off than others. Cough, Agnes, cough.
I can't see his HP bar.
Oh,
I can
You
see
don't,
Jack's.
you don't need to
That's
see it.
you
I
How
can
can't.
low are you,
see.
buddy?
I could. Everybody should be able to see Agnes's HP bar.
I can see Ignis's.
I cannot.
I cannot see Ignis's or mine. Or Garrus's. Hold on.
Wait.
Also, those people, yeah.
So for me, it says they're said to always for everyone.
Yeah, that's so weird. Because I can also see everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine.
Alright, I don't need
Okay.
to anyway. I'm not a healer.
True.
The person
Right.
with healing is capable of seeing everybody's HP bar.
That's all we really need.
Excuse me. Fia has her raid frames up. She's good to go.
How much should Garros weigh? Like 550, right? Like he's huge.
How much does he weigh?
Yeah. No, he's like
You
It's
wear
like
plate
3.
mail, so.
no. This is biography.
Oh, okay.
But he's wider than he is
I
tall.
thought
He doesn't weigh 500 pounds without armor.
But he's big.
But he's made of glass. He's a mirror.
Okay. Well, he weighs like 295.
He can weigh whatever you want to weigh. He's wider than he is tall. But is he taller than he is wide?
Okay.
I
How do I
like
talk
that
to
you
the
have one.
character?
I like that you have one language.
Yeah, he doesn't. He grew up under a mountain.
We grew up in a cave with a box of scraps.
You've been over this.
I know. I forget every time. It's all that reach getting to him. Anyway,
Mhm.
as you all stand within this room, there is a door over here, pretty clear cut. I believe you guys went through this room already looking for anything of note. But there
Yeah.
exists a door, and what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna give Ignis the fruit.
Food.
22.
Ooh, I'm good to go.
Ignis eats an entire watermelon.
Just one, just a smaller hole.
Yeah, like a snake. Like the snake he is.
Oh,
He's a betrayer.
Poor Ignis.
to
I'll
you.
also give Jack one.
Hey, thanks.
And I guess Garrus might as well.
No, I don't really. Oh, good.
Take the fruit.
Okay.
Yeah, then which way does door open?
This door opens in towards this room, like this way, if I remember correctly.
So
You did, as a reminder, you did see a strange woman walk out and throw some bodies out here.
What kind of bodies?
It's been a bit. I believe they were failed experiments,
Yeah.
and she was getting rid of them because they were failures, obviously.
Was this the Ultra lady?
Correct.
Yeah. Who's gonna open the door? I look to Gareth.
Oh, okay. He's gonna like try to step over the bodies.
They were mean to our friend. You can step on the bodies.
Oh,
Damn.
it's mostly like a bug
True.
guy.
One of them bully Jack. Not Jack.
All right, I'm going to try to open the door.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
As you twist the handle, it does not budge.
All right, Ignis, your turn.
I'm dead at home.
Is the
You mean
thing locked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me
Why do
rephrase. It turns, but it doesn't like open. Like somebody or something jammed the other side of it. It feels like.
A
Like maybe
barricade.
less so a barricade, more like sticking a chair under the doorknob so that like turning it doesn't get it to open.
What's the door made out of?
Like everything down here, it is made out of metal. It's a very heavy duty door. Excuse me.
Is there like a gap between the bottom of the door and the floor?
As you are looking, there does seem to be a very minuscule gap, maybe about like an inch high.
Okay. So if I were to create using hold up. If I were to create just a less than an inch high piece of wood that could fit under the door that was like a bit long, would be like a stick. Would we be able to just seeming maybe knock down whatever on the other side?
You could attempt to for sure. I will take a athletics. No, acrobatics. I lied. Seems like a more agile move because you're not
What about
sure
a sleight
where.
of hands?
Not really.
The sleight of hands in this game?
No,
Thievery.
there's thievery.
Oh, thievery. Yeah.
You're not trying to thievery it away. You're trying to knock it away.
Okay, I guess I could try. Am I the best at acrobatics? I have +10. No, you should be.
Acrobatics.
I'm full team acrobatics.
Yeah, you do an acrobatics block. Go. Here
I'm
you
a
go.
+2.
All right, just tell me how you want me to do it.
Just like poke it.
Just poke it. Okay,
See, I
poke
knew
it.
I knew Ignis was the right guy for the job.
Ignis, you can move your token to where you would like to stand when you're poking at it. If you would, please.
There we go.
As a reminder, the door opens this way.
So okay, so
Like it opens down that way. It opens towards Fia and Jack and Ignis.
I'm gonna
Okay.
poke
So
Fee on
it's-
the shoulder. Like, yeah, I'm be like,
So we want to be on. Wait. Okay, so
So-
we want to be this side.
Wait,
You want to be on this side if you want to be not on the side the door opens to.
Okay.
Garros is ready to greet whoever's on the other side.
So this
He's
is the
right there.
door, right? The door opens like that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like so it was like this.
Yes.
Okay, I shall poke. So you said acrobatics.
Yes, please. Let's go not one.
73.
Sag.
woo.
What?
Ignis, as you pry under the door with this thin piece of wood, you could feel something jammed up against it. And as you're prodding at it, it does not seem to budge. Whatever it is you're poking seems almost bulbous and fleshy as the stick sort of gets caught. I will need a athletics
Oh.
to see if you can pull the stick back.
29.
You manage to do so. You hear a tearing sound as blood begins to spill out underneath the door. The blood is this thick, disgusting shade of yellow. And the only reason you're sure it's blood is it smells like blood. Like you've all been hurt, you've all
Yeah, like-
smelled blood. This smells like blood, but it's yellow and it's pulsating and it's fucking disgusting.
Okay, I tried. Garrus, stab it. Just chop away.
This metal door.
Break it down.
It's a large, heavy-duty metal door meant to withstand rampaging saints bashing into it trying to break free.
Okay, Jack, melt the lock.
Do what?
You're the guy with all the chemicals. You can melt the lock.
Melt the lock.
Ignis, calm
I
down.
think-
We will discuss this. We do not have to rush to any sort of
There
decision.
is a thing that's bleeding now that I stabbed. Okay, I need something.
Wait, but if it's a lock, wait, the door's not locked, right? It's like
It's just hold against it. Just gotta push against it.
Can you just take the door off its hinges? You guys are the engineers.
Yes.
All the hinges on this side or the other side?
With a door that opens inward, would they be on this side? I think they'd be on the other
Yeah, it'll
side.
probably be on this side, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. You could attempt to do that. Take the door off.
Okay, Garros, we're not gonna try. We can't really pry them off without the door being open. So just hack them off.
Yeah, with your bare hands.
On one condition.
No.
Garros crosses his arms.
Then what's gonna stand here?
Amari, you're up.
I have
You got
conditions.
this.
Garros stands in front of the door.
Yes.
Condition.
Garros has betrayed us. It's up to you now.
You're
What's your
gonna have to
condition,
swing
Garros?
your sword past Garros and hit the hinges of the door.
And cut straight
Well,
through him.
Let's hear Garrus's condition.
Oh my god. Fine. Garros, what is your condition?
I would like door after.
Why is
You'd
that even
like
a
to-
condition? You can just take the damn door.
You'd like to
Hold
what?
on.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I am taking door.
Oh. I heard something about rafters. I was like, huh?
What?
No one said anything about
I
rafters.
heard rafters.
Those
I-
are rafters on the brain.
I heard I will take to the rafters. I thought, and that's a classic Chris maneuver. So,
Classic Garros quote.
like, maybe he's gonna climb onto the ceiling. I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
I don't have to defend myself.
Are you sure about that?
I breathe in carbon monoxide and breathe out
Shut
oxygen.
up, Bill. Just go back to your buffalo chicken.
I'm eating garlic bread.
I need maybe food. That's what you do.
Garros, you drive hard bargain. What do we say you get to keep half the door?
Oh,
I'm already cut it off.
Do you guys?
He
I
can't be
think you guys
reasoned
can
with.
break the door.
Wait, no, Thea, you can melt the fucking latches.
I mean, yeah. Could I don't think I could line up the latch. Could I melt these latches, Dylan?
That's all it is a pin. Just hold
No.
them together.
do you know how hot you have to burn shit?
It depends on what it's made of. Metal, you can't just say metal. Different metals have different melting points.
Oh, this guy's got the
Is
fucking
this an
periodic
adamantine
table.
door?
Titanium door.
Feel
the-
you'd like
the
to
wrought
attempt to
iron.
melt it. I assume. I guess. Question mark.
Yeah, I'll try to melt the hinges. And keep the door intact.
As you
for
light a
Garros.
flame onto the hinges, whatever they are made of seems heat resistant.
They're heat resistant.
Strat.
You could tell if you kept at it for upwards of 20 minutes, yeah, it'll probably happen. But this is not something that's going to be happening quickly. It's not heat immune, just heat resistant.
Yeah, I mean, I could do this for 20 minutes, but I don't want to do that, I'll be honest.
Okay, Amari, your turn. Hack away.
Solve the door puzzle.
Are we sure we don't want to just let Garrus have the door? All right.
He
so-
cannot be reasoned with.
Wait,
Why
what
were
do
you
guys
not-
He's
ask?
asking the impossible.
Why are you
here.
keeping the door from Garros?
Why,
I don't know why he wants it.
why do you
Garrus
ask?
puts a hand on Amari's shoulder and goes, "You know what you must do."
Don't you betray the whole trio.
Why are you guys acting like the if you have the hinges off, you break the door in half?
He doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why Garros wants it. I don't know why Jack's fighting him. I just want the door gone.
And you can take the door off the hinges and keep the whole door intact.
But
Just
why
let
does
him
he
have
want
the door?
Why? Why does he want the door?
We don't question why you want things.
Yes, you do. All the time.
You
That
want
is
things that are
actually
dangerous. I mean, that's true. You want things that are dangerous. This is just a door. What he's gonna do with it?
Nothing I want was dangerous. It just the means to get it all dangerous.
You wanted Never mind.
No, I wanted to melt, make sure I'm melted. I wanted the product. The product I wanted was not dangerous. The means to get the product was dangerous. It's a complete different thing.
But like the radioactive crystals, those are dangerous.
No, have you had the right protection?
That doesn't count.
It does count.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Garrus, what's
I'm
on the door?
lying.
Actually, I don't. Just let Garrus have the door.
Garros, if you can carry the door, you can have the door.
Garros nods.
We have that. We have a
I'll
bag
step
of
out of the
holding.
You can't be a reason with.
He
Do
always
you
gets
not
what
want
he
to do
wants.
this, Garros? I can't guarantee that I'll be careful with your door.
Garros just nods. He is satisfied with what has happened.
As long as he can carry it. Okay. We said we were gonna try to take it off the hinges with brute force.
Yeah, just cut the
Was that
hinge.
plan?
I don't know what they're asking you. Okay, they're asking you to cut the hinges off. I guess I'm not really sure.
We gotta seal the hinges off. The door will not be able to hold its form on the door, and it'll fall off
Yeah.
because of the weight.
Off the hinges, the door will fall, and then whatever's on the other side will be revealed.
I wouldn't stand right
I'll
there.
try.
It might fall on you.
What? Roll for it. Stop it. Sorry, is there a roll for that?
I will take a regular attack roll.
Okay.
As you strike at the hinges, Amari, the acidic coating of your strange blade manages to eat through the metal. And as the hinges are
scary.
cut off, the door begins to fall backwards onto you and Garros.
Is
It's
there a roll for that?
yeah, I'm gonna take a
Retroactively say I put my new child in a safe place before. I put
yeah.
it in
That's
the middle.
that's
Yeah,
fair. Yes, Garros, what are you trying to do?
Why don't we just catch it? We're so big.
Yeah,
We're
I was gonna
balls.
say if you want.
What if we just both, out of sheer instinct?
Do you
were
want to
able
try to catch it, or do you want to move away? The options are yours.
Garros was catching this fucking door.
Oh my god, of course he is.
How else is he going to take it home?
Oh shit!
catch the door?
We need to be stopped.
Oh my god.
This is truly the most complex door opening
No.
procedure.
I
Yeah.
join now.
Get the fuck
So,
out of here. You're stopped.
What are we trying to do? I'm sorry.
We're catching the door.
We'll catch the door.
I will take a fortitude save. Why is Ignis launch?
Don't worry about it.
Do we
I
both
shrunk
roll?
myself.
I will take a fortitude save from both of you. Okay. 33. Between the two of you, you manage to catch the door as it falls. As the door falls open, you can see a large amorphous blob. It looks like a combination of what once was 5 or 6 people fused into one gelatinous, gelatin-like form that is falling with the door, adding probably a good 600 or 700 pounds onto the door. You guys are able to keep the door held up, but it's straining even you guys. The door itself probably weighs like maybe 100 pounds. It's a large steel door.
Oh,
Is this
Uh,
amorphous blob moving at all?
yeah,
Oh,
does it
yeah.
look alive?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
like fuck. It's spasming about, going.
Does
Does
it
he
seem
look-
to like want us?
What's that?
Does it seem to like want us?
No, it doesn't. It's alive, but it's not.
It has
It's like sentient.
it has no mouth, but it must scream.
Yes, it has many mouths, but it has no voice box. More like.
If
You
I
guys
like,
ever read that story?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I like throw, oh my god! If I throw a fruit, like a bit away, does it go after the fruit, or does it just kind of stand there?
No, it's just kind of stuck on the door as they're holding it up. It looks like it's been almost melted into the door itself.
I don't like this one. This is. Can we skip this? I don't like this.
You're
Yeah,
not
just-
You
supposed-
locked the door,
You're
you got the
not
prize.
supposed to like it. What
I don't
the
like this
fuck?
one.
Guys, drag it away from the opening so we can go in.
You're not supposed to like
Is
it.
possible to reposition the door so we push it over onto the blob instead of kind of holding it up in
Oh.
frame?
Oh yeah, you definitely
Well,
could do
it's
that if you
honestly,
like.
we're honestly doing it at mercy if you do that.
You could
Oh,
definitely
shit,
do
I'm-
that.
I'm stepping
Yeah.
away.
I will take an athletics check from both of you to squash this thing.
I'm gonna probably have some some of these boxes.
Yeah.
Jack, you want to join us?
Hey, nice 33.
Sure.
As you push the door down, there's a loud splattering sound as weird yellow blood rushes everywhere.
I have a very important question.
Sure.
Does the blood get like in this hallway?
Which hallway? Yes.
The one that we're looking into. How far
It-
down does it go?
The hallway itself is
Yeah.
probably like maybe 15 feet past the door. It's like up to here-ish.
Damn. Okay.
There, you would see, with the hallway being clear, there's another door over here, and you can move your tokens if you want. There should be another door up here, I believe.
Yeah, I see. I see. I'm gonna. You said it's 100 pounds.
The door itself, probably about 100 pounds.
It's very
We
heavy.
still want the door,
It's a
Garrus.
large metal door. You've
Okay.
lifted heavier for sure.
No, I know, but I was gonna tie it onto myself.
You could probably do that if you had rope.
I do, but that I don't want to like encumber myself like that.
I also
you-
have questions about how clean that plant is now.
True.
Bulk.
Are you talking about like attaching it to your back, like fucking
Yeah.
Boros?
It'd have a bulk of about 10. So, it'd
So much bulk.
yeah.
Drop the axe.
Shut up. Who's talking to you?
What's your max?
Well then.
Damn.
Well then. I'm sorry, Robert.
God damn, I'm gonna make me some food.
I'm sorry, Robert.
That's fucked up.
Bro's yapping too much.
You can
Bro,
carry an amount of
yakking
bulk
too
equal to
much.
5 plus your strength modifier without penalty.
I don't know.
So
I'm,
you
like,
could
giga
carry.
encu-
You'd probably be encumbered if you try to carry.
I'm
this door
already encumbered. I don't know what that does to me.
It's fine. I mean, long story short.
Yes, I'm gonna put it in the back.
Oh, when you're encumbered, you're clumsy.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Who cares? You know what? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter actually. I'm already clumsy.
You do get
So,
a minus 10 foot penalty to all your speeds, though.
would I? Because it says I'm
Yeah.
encumbered now, and I'm
No,
Still
that's
20.
that's the encumbered condition.
Where does it
Oh,
say
so I
you're
need the
encumbered?
encumbered-
Wait. You're encumbered. Oh yeah, because you have 14 bulk,
yeah,
but you have a bag of holding.
yeah. 1 second. We're gonna put.
It says your
What
giant, your giant axe weighs 40 pounds. As do all of your weapons for some reason. Your
They're
weapons
large.
weigh as much as your full plate armor, by the way. That's what it's saying.
What? What are you saying?
Your armor weighs the same as your weapons, of which you're carrying 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not encumbered. You're encumbered if you hit 14, I think. I don't know. It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't care that much.
But you can put it in the bag of holding.
I did put it in the bag hold.
Sure, you put a door into the bag of holding, yes, sir, as you command.
I don't know, dude. What else do you want? My giant fucking weapons.
Gotta have them all.
I must have more.
It's gonna be a weapon master.
I'm gonna be the man at arms. I'm gonna have many arms, and all the arms are gonna hold weapons. Alright. I'll journey through. Should I stealth since I'm the stealthiest member?
If you feel like stealthing, you are welcome to.
Not sure. I like that. Should we all stealth if we're following?
anyone who would like to is welcome to do so. Nice.
How should I do something different if I'm carrying a child?
Oh yeah, true.
Try it.
It's a little difficult. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna wait outside the room for a minute.
What the fuck is he doing? Now I'm nervous.
Now you're nervous.
I'm just standing here, man. Get off my back.
That makes sense, Mark. That makes sense. You're carrying a child.
Right.
As you slowly begin making your way through Garros, stepping through the blood and the viscera of the thing you just fucking squashed, you could see this door over here is covered in an intricate weave of arcanic runes. They cover the door from head to foot. There seems to be no openings of any kind. The runes actually look a lot like... Well, they look a lot like what you would have seen around the mountain where you were born / grown, if we would like to call it that. I'd like to call it
No.
that.
What the fuck?
That's where you were grown, like in a test tube. Runes like this were covering things that you were told you're not allowed to touch. Food supplies, equipment,
Anything anything that wasn't a boulder.
anything that wasn't a boulder, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mental note: Matthias has to look at this. I think this is portal room.
The coast clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I gotta put stuff in the bag of holding. I'm encumbered. I'm pretty sure I'm encumbered.
Let's not worry about this right now.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it for the second. I'm not going to nickel and dime your movement speed, I promise.
I can see.
Okay! The walls aren't perfect. Fucking sue me, dog.
What's up here, boss?
Fucking sue me, dog. As you walk up to the next door. This one as well, you could see a much smaller web of arcanic runes, as well as writing in blood on the door. The blood seems fresh, and it reads, "A feast for the eyes."
Feast for the eyes. I presume those are magical runes. I'm gonna.
The root, it's just writing in blood.
Yeah, I
ru-
know,
the-
but I
the-
assume there's a
yes.
riddle.
Could be.
Can I look around this corridor and see if I see anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, let me get a perception check, sir.
Dude, I fucking love riddles. Dude, that's literally the reason why I was thinking about playing Investigator, is they basically have a ability that helps them with riddles.
That makes sense.
15.
With a 15, as you are looking about, moving carefully, making sure to not tread too far or press on to anything, you could see a slight indentation in the wall right around where Ignis stands.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to be a opening about maybe a foot high, about 2 feet wide. At
2
least-
feet wide,
Yeah, 2 feet wide, a foot high.
off the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me for
Like an
digging this.
opening cut into the stone wall of this
Yeah.
place.
Garrus is gonna get down on his knees. He's gonna put his peepers in by the opening.
Don't get your eyes, you're eating.
As you peer down at it, it's just a cutaway outline. It looks like it's pressed in slightly, And looking at it, Garros, you've seen stuff like this before. It looks like something that if you were to press in on it, something would pop out. Like a chest would pop out type deal. You know what I'm talking about?
It's how, so I know it's 2 feet wide, but like its actual width, like how, like is it like finger width or is it like larger or is it smaller?
1 second. What do you mean its actual width? You're confusing me now.
So like it's 2 feet wide, right?
2 feet wide, a foot high.
Oh, is it just like a full opening, or I thought it was just like a crack in the wall?
No. It's a small indentation into the wall, a few inches into the wall that it kind of blends in, but not super well.
Okay.
It looks like somebody was in a rush and didn't replace it correctly. You could tell in normal times it would press completely into the wall and blend in perfectly. Does that
Okay.
help a little bit?
Yeah. Still laying on my stomach. I'm gonna push my hand forward.
As you press your hand forward onto it, I assume,
Yeah.
you see it slides further in, maybe about 8-9 inches, and you hear a clicking sound, and you feel a pressure pushing back on your hand.
Clicking sound. I'll move my hand away. See what happens.
As you move your hand away, a thin, almost like a dresser drawer, pops out. Inside of it, you can see what looks like a sheet of strange blackened paper, as well as a fork, a spoon, and a bowl. The fork and spoon are in the bowl on top of a little plate. Looks like fine china.
Mm-hmm. And there's a black piece of paper.
Completely blackened. It looks almost burnt, but it doesn't smell burnt.
Yeah. So there's like no way to read it.
Exactly.
We'd have to find a way to read it.
Correct.
Oh, Garros has an idea. I'm gonna pick up the paper and walk over to Fia. Be like,
Hello.
"Hello, I'm sorry. I'm excited by puzzle.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, puzzles are fun sometimes.
Could you make a fighter so that I could hold it like in front of the fighter and maybe see if there's anything written on it?
Yeah. She says as she ignites a fire in her hand.
I'm gonna see if like it gets like do like see through. Like when you hold paper up to like a fire, you can see behind the paper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to see like do that. Like obviously not burn the paper, but like
So you want to hold fire up to the paper to try to see through it? I'm sorry.
so so you hold the fire, right? Fia's
Yes.
holding fire in her hand. I'm holding it like a foot away,
Okay.
in between. Yeah, so in between myself and the fire.
With the fire almost illuminating this paper, you can see these spots where the fire and the paper overlap. The black and darkness seems to almost burn away by the light of the flames. You could make out pretty easily the first sentence on this paper, where it reads, "What is born in flesh will die without."
Just born in flesh will die without.
If I make the fire larger, is he able to read more of the paper?
How large would you like to make the fire?
Um, how large can I make it? Well, I guess I'll just I'm not gonna burn myself with it, but just like basically make the fire big enough, using like two hands maybe to make it big enough to like be cover the paper, like as big as the
As
paper.
you do so, you find as the fire is larger, the paper is completely illegible. It seems there's a certain trick, a certain size. This is not a paper that is meant to be read all at once, or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll just keep like decreasing the level of the flame until it's the perfect length to where he can read.
And as you go through, making sure Garrus is able to read it, give me a second. I will type it out for you, and you'll be good to go.
Sorry, guys. I'm excited about puzzles.
No, you're fine, man.
Dude, Investigator's fucked because at level 1 you can get a feat that says every time you walk into a room, the DM has to tell you there's something odd about the room.
See, it's so
Yeah.
annoying. It's such an annoying class, though.
Just gives more work to the DM.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
that's
it's like DM,
fine.
go do some
No,
shit.
I don't even mind that. It's annoying because it's a crit fishing class.
No, I would literally I would lean
I
so hard
know,
into the
I
puzzle
know,
solving shit.
but I'm saying that's like what it is.
Yeah, a lot of people don't look at it for like on the case or like the leads and the kind of interesting
Dude,
stuff.
I
They
would
only
be
use
accusing people of murder. I'd be doing all sorts of shit.
accusing people of murder who's not involved.
Yeah, J'accuse! It was you!
Yeah, it's an interesting class, but man, everyone only looks at it because of the Liza stratagem.
Yeah, no, I would. If we ever do a one shot, I'd probably play Investigator.
It seems like it has a lot of potential for certain types of games, and I want to
Yeah.
like it, but I don't know. The crit fishiness makes me a little like, eh.
If we were playing like Sanctuary, it'd be
Yes, because that
great.
there's games where it fits better. Anyway,
Yeah.
with the paper burnt
What
out,
would die without flesh is
what is
boredom.
born in flesh but will die without, flesh is boredom and hunger shall wilt. A priestess, a cleric, a hunter shall be, a meal for the denizens lost beneath meat. What can live but shall stray to the dead, born without flesh, but in flesh it rests. The only way forward, I wish it were less. And then a strange little china bowl with a fork and a spoon in it on top of a plate. You know, they deliver soup with a little plate and then the soup in the bowl on top of the plate.
Mhm.
That's
Yes.
how it would look like with the spoon and the fork already inside of it.
I
And
believe
yes,
I
like
know.
genuine like china material. It's very nice silverware.
I believe I know what the answer is. I would like to solve the puzzle.
Oh, what's the answer?
Garrus is gonna stab his hand with a fork and try to pour it into the bowl.
All right.
As
Yeah.
Garrus pours his blood into the bowl, the little bowl fills with blood. Nothing seems to happen.
I'll bring it to the door
Okay.
and place it in front of the door.
As you do so, you place this little bowl in front of the door. Nothing happens.
I'll dip my finger in it and try to like run it over the runes.
As you run your finger over the runes, you could see the writing in blood on the door. Grows ever more vibrant. A feast for the souls. But nothing seems to happen. As you're running your hands across, if anything, I will need a reflex save, Garrus. As
Okay.
there's like a charge of sonic energy as you are potentially flung back.
Reflex save?
Yes, please.
27.
You are not flung back, but you will take half of this as sonic damage.
I should get resistance to sonic damage.
So you're going to take 9 points of sonic damage. Why should you have
no.
resistance to sonic damage?
I feel like Garrus should. I feel like that'd be in lore.
That's a strong argument.
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta
So
give
what
it-
are we? All right, I've been going off. I've been going solo for too long.
Well, is there a handle on the door? Can we just open the door?
No, we just unlocked the second part of the riddle, though. A feast for the eyes, a feast for the soul. Is it soup?
Like, is there like?
There is no
so
lock on the door, but there are arcane runes webbed across it.
Yeah.
Can I try to make a nature?
Of course.
Yeah. Understand the no,
You know what?
32.
Feast
With
for
a
the eyes better than feast
32.
of eyes.
As
Am
you
I
are
right?
looking at the runes, they do seem the type meant to keep others out. It
Would it be
does look that if you had somebody durable enough, because you saw Garros like basically run his hands over the rune and not be flung back, it will just deal potentially some damage. It is something that you could brute force your way through. These runes do not seem nearly as powerful or intensive as the ones on the door below down here.
okay? Well, we could just push our way through, but you would take damage. Would it be able to hide? Get that high enough? Would it be kind of get an idea of like, okay, are these runes deactivable? Like, is there like some keyword? Like, is there something to deactivate them? These types of runes?
You're asking me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. With with the 32, would I be able to get that information?
With a 32, there seems to be some sort of a passphrase or something behind it, yes. But
I think
without
there's
guessing as to what it is. Hard to
Is
say.
is it light?
Could you
What do
write
we
in
think?
chat the second part of the riddle? I keep forgetting it.
The second part is it reads a feast for the soul, or feast of souls, something like that. It's the first part. Feast for the eyes is what it said originally, then a feast for
Yeah.
the soul.
I think it's okay. What do we think it is?
Hmm. If I put a, if I throw a fruit at like a fruit that splats against the wall, does that do anything?
As the fruit splatters against the wall, right as it would be about to hit the door, it is flung backwards. Smashes into the wall like right over here-ish.
So that didn't work.
It's fighting back.
Well,
I'm
what's
gonna-
your,
Failed its reflex.
I have idea.
what's your idea?
I'm gonna hold out a candle. Can you light this candle for me, friend?
Yeah, I just ignite it with my mind.
I'm gonna try to hold out like the light of the candle to the door. Feast for the soul, because I feel like the light for the I don't know.
Fire feast for the soul, maybe.
No light, like
Yeah, maybe.
'cause you need light to see.
As
That
the
goes mom.
light covers the door, there is no change. I will add for those who don't have dark vision, which I mean, some of you don't.
Me.
This
I
place
don't.
is relatively well lit. Likely spells of light hanging about places permanent enchantments, including the door itself is pretty well lit. The web of arcane runes offer their own gleaming light atop it.
Hmm. Does anyone
I'll
have
pull out
any?
my mirror.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to reflect the mirror at the door. A feast for the eyes. It's the reflection.
What about the
Feast for the
rose?
All right, it's Ignis's turn. I'll step back.
The mirror does nothing, Garrus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm just
And Ignis,
spitballing.
yeah, by all means. What do you want? What do you do?
Who has the roses from the?
Don't you? We all got one.
No, I dropped mine. Remember?
All right.
He did drop his.
I think we all have
I don't think
ours.
I got one.
I think Faya should do it then.
If okay, so the base kinesis, it's able to generate like a piece of the chosen element. Would you say plant? Because there is like when it comes to like the kineticist elemental stuff, there's like
Mhm.
plant elemental. There's like in
Yes,
the wood. So could I generate a plant?
probably.
Okay, so I'll generate a rose, and then I'm going to hold out the rose to the door, like for you. Does the rose work?
As you hold a rose up to the door, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
So blood worked. We could. What is a feast for the soul?
So the original quote or whatever, it keeps making me think about that gross
Alright, back.
monster we passed on the way in. You know,
Okay, I have my ice cream. I'm ready to go.
That's good.
Did,
That's huge.
did we
That's
do the
huge for
flower?
us. Yeah, nothing happened.
huge, big dub.
Did,
What
did
is
we
the,
try
what is the
ice cream?
status of that weird creature?
I heard if you bribe the DM with ice cream, doors just open magically.
The eyes. So it's not. I can't use my horn of blasting.
I'm gonna blast them.
But Jack, the creature's kind of been splattered onto the door. I think it's like
Yeah.
goo is on the areas. You might be able to get some of that.
Hmm.
A feast
I'm
for
gonna
the eyes. A feast
I'm gonna
for
throw
the
a gold
soul.
coin at the door.
Nothing happens. The gold coin bounces off the door.
I'm gonna pick up the gold coin and try to press it onto the door.
You press the gold coin up against the door. As you do, let me get a perception check, Garros.
21.
You hear a faint chanting from behind the door. A feminine voice, deep in prayer. You could actually overhear certain words like, "Please, Lady of Healing," and "This is not a fate that I would ask for, nor a fate that I deserve." And then, "It never should have gotten this big. It should not." And the praying grows frantic and fearful. And you're pretty sure you hear something growling, like a stomach growl.
Alright.
Except it doesn't sound
No, it sounds
like a
spooky.
person. Yeah, you get what I'm picking up and I'm putting down.
Does the gold doesn't do anything?
The gold does not do anything.
If I shine the pale blue light of my eldritch lantern that affects ghosts and like undead like stuff, would it do anything?
As the pale blue light warps around the door, you could see writing in a small corner in a ghostly imprint upon the door.
Like X-Files.
Kind of. And the writing reads, "We all have it, but why won't it open for me? I've given
all-
everything." It looks like the writings or ravings of a madman. "We all have it, but why won't it open up for me?"
I feel that, bro.
And as soon as the lantern is like moved away from it, it is no longer there.
Was that written by because the pale blue lantern worked? Was that written by a ghost or was it written by someone who's like dead or something who died? How am I able to tell the pale blue lantern? Oh, see it make it seem.
I'm treating it as you could see writing carved from a being of another realm, likely a ghost or spiritual like being.
Okay.
Something trapped, perhaps, that was
Yeah.
trying to get in and could not. You could tell this place has a history. I mean, that's clear just from the upstairs. A lot of death has happened here. A lot of death will continue to happen here. This place is kind of fucked. The Inquisitors are kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to blow my breath on the door.
As you blow your breath onto the door, it has no effect.
I'm 5 seconds away from forcing it.
Hold on, I have an idea. of what
But you
to
love
do.
riddles.
Oh,
I do
Jack.
love riddles, but I love saving people.
Let me try to cut a piece of flesh off that gross monster and then just carry it to the door.
As you carry the flesh of the strange monster towards the door, as you press it up against the door, for a split second, you see the web of runes begin to fade away.
Mm.
Lasts maybe like
But
2
they
seconds, and then they reform. The piece of flesh grows very cold in your hands, almost like frostbite levels of cold. Do you want to still keep a hold onto it?
Oh no, I'm dropping that.
As you drop it, let me get a perception check. I'll take one from, well, everybody except for Jack, technically.
Okay.
Jack, you
Wait,
might as well
what?
drop it before you take. You don't need to make a perception check. You drop it before you take any damage.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else can make a perception check as it falls. See if they notice anything. Fia and Ignis, both of you notice on the piece of flesh that Jack sort of scraped off, whatever you would like to call it, from the creature. There's a sigil, almost burnt into the flesh, that looks like an Ankh. And that's the last hint I'm going to give today.
That's the lady. Healings.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Ankh is
We
the
need more
sigil of
flesh.
the goddess of healing, correct?
Yeah. They would point that out. Did anyone else see the Ankh, the sigil, the lady of healing on flesh?
Yeah.
What, really?
Yeah.
What?
On the flesh that he just dropped. Frozen flesh.
Mm. Maybe it must have worked somehow. Let's get more.
Would
I have a question about the
Yeah.
blob. Can we tell what kind of entities formed the blob? Like, are any of them wearing, or do we see any indication some of them
If
might
you
have worn robes? at
like
one
to
point,
make a
or-
medicine check and see what you can determine,
Oh,
I'm all
God.
for it. But you're going to be like essentially dissecting it. Which sounds
I
kind of
mean, might as
gross.
well.
Yeah, that's
What's
fair.
my Plus 0 to
Amari,
medicine.
you are perhaps not the best versed on
No,
I'm just imagining
doctoral
Amari playing with, like,
procedures.
Jello, just playing with it.
It does look to be a handful of bodies, anywhere from 2 to 6. And as you are piecing and patching away, you do find what looks like a holy symbol amidst the mess of its bodies.
I found something.
what holy symbol is it?
Whatever holy symbol it once was, you are unable to tell. It is melted and misformed beyond belief. But it
Maybe that'll
is
work.
a holy symbol of some sort.
Might
It's
work. Might as well.
somewhat holy. Alright, I'll hand it to Fia.
And Fia will hold it up towards the door. Yeah, Fia will hold it up towards the door.
You hold it up towards the door. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to. Would Fia know any? As someone who's a bit of a medic in person,
Mhm.
would she know any rites or anything praise of to the goddess of healing?
Off the top of your head, probably not. The problem is the goddess of healing is not very much in tune with actual healing
Yeah.
as of late, being the reason why you probably wouldn't.
We remember what happened with the bodies of the cultists we killed last session?
They're random. They're just like over
They're
here.
just
I'm
over
pretty
there.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could just
Oh,
grab
sorry.
some more bodies.
That is also fine. Garrus,
Yeah.
continuing to listen on the other side of the door, the hungry growling has grown louder, and you begin to hear what sounds like perhaps a large snail sliding around on the other side of the wall. It's weird, slimy like sound as it moves. Whatever this is, it's large enough for you to hear it. Almost like it's licking the door.
You,
And can I get a will save, Garros?
Me?
Yes, please, sir. And Fia, you're close to the door too. Fia, I will also need a will save. Thank you.
26.
Fia, you are fine. Garros, you feel. Are you keeping this roll? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have asked that first. I apologize.
It's okay.
Garros, you begin to feel hungry. Like, honestly, you feel like you haven't eaten in weeks. Your stomach is empty and you need something to eat, which is weird because you just ate a watermelon that Fia made not that long ago.
hmm
But you feel like you're starving, like you haven't had anything to eat in fucking weeks, and you're one step away from taking a bite out of Ignis. You're so hungry, not in a cannibalistic hunger, just in a you're fucking starving,
Yeah.
and he's the most useless, so we could eat him.
What?
No
Well
offense,
I
said,
would never say
Ignis.
DM.
that.
Well said, DM of game.
What's that, Robert?
I said
Okay. Yeah, because you'll be eaten and you won't be able to talk. Anyway,
So I guess should we just carry more bodies here? I mean, we could just try to force the door open and put him up. Is there any reason we need to really hurry right now?
Yes, there is thing that is on the other side and person that might be in the problem.
Oh, so yeah, let's try the bodies real quick, I guess. Fia will, I guess, go over and grab one of the, like, cut off, try to saw off the arm, I guess, of the dead bodies, and then pull it and then just touch the door.
so what are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Basically, the dead bodies of like the old of the students and stuff.
Mhm.
Gonna take one of their arms off,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put
As
on
you
the
press it
door.
up against the door, it has no effect.
Okay, if we if we use its flesh.
Garros is gonna take the plate off his gauntlet off and press his arm up to the door.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sounds
As
like an
you
awful idea.
as you press your arm up against the door, the web of runes shoots out another sonic blast. I will need a reflex save, sir. Sonic
Oh.
blast.
Not as bad as I thought it'd go, to be honest.
Are you keeping that roll, sir?
Yes.
Sonic blast.
Sonic boom.
13 sonic damage.
Okay.
And
Does my arm look anything different?
your arm looks like frostbite covering over it, and you are flung back into the wall.
Or what about Jack?
What about Jack? What?
Is he directly in the way?
What
No,
about-
Jack would see Garros fucking being flung and be able to move without needing to roll. Let's not be crazy here. We're not bullying people today, Ignis. Yeah.
The house is. I'm assuming this door's metal, right?
Yes. All of the doors here are a solid, heavy-duty metal meant to prevent break-ins or escapatures.
Uh, should we just break the door open?
Garrus will nod.
Garrus, are you moving back towards the door, or are you gonna stay where you
Yeah.
are?
I will.
All right. And Garrus and Ignis. Garrus walks back up. I will need a will save from both of you.
Oh.
I
can re-roll that at that
love
point.
it. I love it. That's so.
close.
I love it even
Close.
more. Oh my god. Garrus, I'm stuck on your token. 1 second. Being stupid. Sorry, I moved you. Oh, what was I gonna say? Garrus, are you keeping that roll?
Yeah.
Both of you immediately rip into your packs, pulling out whatever rations you have, or anything even like it. Garrus, I see in your inventory you have pumpkin spice candles.
I started eating the pumpkin spice candles.
Yeah, you start eating the candles, and then you start eating the tobacco after.
No, what am my tobacco?
Ignis, whatever rations you have in your inventory, do you even have any rations?
Yeah, I have oaten up for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you all see Ignis like rip into the rations and start eating like a week's worth of rations right before your eyes. He's just ravenous, just shoving it down his gullet. Doesn't even take time to chew. He's just almost swallowing it.
How are you guys so
Oh.
hungry? I literally just gave you a fruit that keeps you full for like 10 minutes.
What's going on with you guys?
I don't know. It's this thing in the cross door.
Oh,
My stomach.
so we should really now open the door, shouldn't we?
Garrus will not have said.
Okay. Who wants to do it? Would it be an athletics check to break it down?
Well, it would not be an athletics check to break the door down. It would probably just be a fortitude, see if you could withstand all of the arcanic runes jumping into you at once. You'd probably have to pick the lock first. It's locked as well.
Ooh.
But it would probably be pick the lock and then a fortitude save.
So is it locked in the door, or is it locked on like? Is it
The
locked in the door?
The door itself is locked, like the handle is a lock on the handle. But then
Okay,
there is the
okay.
web of arcane runes on top of it as the actual thing stopping you from just opening the door.
I might be the best one to try to do this.
Okay.
Unless you guys have any other ideas on what we can try, I guess I can do it. I can just try to bust it open.
Go nuts.
We believe in you.
I'll empty the bowl of blood and put a ration in, and then try to put it to the door.
As you go to empty the bowl of blood, I will need another will save, sir.
Oh, okay.
Drink it.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Garrus, you immediately grab the bowl as you go to empty it out, and so you just start chugging the blood from the bowl. You can see blood stains his face. It's really gross.
Such a hungry boy.
At least it's only your blood, so it's not that bad.
It's like recycling.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Can I put a ration in there and try to put it
Yeah.
to the door? Anything happen?
As you put a ration into it, nothing happens.
Okay, then yes, open the door.
Alright, we're busting this door open. I'm gonna try to thievery the door.
Okay.
That's enough of the way.
You managed to unlock the door flawlessly.
Alrighty. I guess we'll try to open the door, or do you want to... If two people try to open the door, does that make it easier to withstand the blasts?
Honestly, what would likely happen is the person who rolls the lowest would take the forefront of the blast, if I'm being honest.
so it wouldn't really distribute it.
No, not this one. The other one, maybe this one's a little too. It's not a very nuanced casting.
Yeah. Okay, Gareth, I'm
One
more
person
healthy
would be
than you.
shouldering more of actually taking it open.
I'm more healthier than you, but you do have more health.
Mhm.
Do you wants to do this?
All right, I will do it because this is my cult.
Plus, he's
Oh.
immune to sonic damage.
Yeah,
You are
well, I have
immune to sonic
resistance to
damage.
sonic damage. Yeah.
True.
Ignis at the same time, and Fia, can I get a will save from both of you as Garrus moves in position? Nice. Fia, are you keeping that roll?
I'll re-roll it.
Up to you.
25.
Ignis, you feel the hunger fade,
Oh, good.
but you feel nauseous as fuck. Like you feel like, what the hell did I just eat? You ate a week's worth of rations.
Yeah.
Your stomach is kind of like, it's like you feel like if I eat anything else, I'm going to literally explode.
Oh,
It's gross. You feel terrible, just lethargic and gross. Fia, you feel fine. You have no idea what is wrong with these people.
Yeah.
Garrus, as you approach the door, ready to withstand whatever it is. Excuse me. Can I get one perception check before you do so?
Mhm.
Once again, you hear from beyond the door. Please, oh Mother of Healing, please, my lady. What I've done, I didn't mean it. Please don't let this be my end. Please don't let this be. And then, Garrus, you hear a. Sounds like a gagging, swallowing sound. Unlike anything you've heard before. And it's horrifying. There's no scream. There's no cry out. There's just the sound of something swallowing a person. But as we go ahead, what would you like to do, sir?
We're trying to open the door.
Alrighty. You place a hand onto the now unlocked doorknob. You could feel the coursing sonic energies rushing throughout the door as you place your hand onto it. Do you pull it open?
Mhm.
As you do, your hand twists the doorknob, pulls, and the door opens in towards this way. I will need a fortitude save, sir. Are you going to keep that roll? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Alrighty. As the sonic energies course through you, Garrus, you feel yourself about to be repelled, but you're fighting through it. You're just standing there, and you are going to take this full amount of damage, sir. 73 points of sonic damage as thunder courses through your body. Every hair you have stands on end. It's like being struck with a lightning bolt from the fucking sky. All of the arcanic runes that web around the door slip off and slide into your body.
Ouch.
Oh, the
But does the door open?
Yeah, no, the runes are gone. You can just open the door normally now.
all right. Maybe you should stay back for now. I'm gonna just I apply that to myself. You get 11 HP. Do we? I guess do we need to go in there now, or do we?
Yeah,
Can
let's
I
go
kill
in
you?
now.
Okay, you stand back. Let's melee trio duo.
the duo? All right.
Yeah, just Gareth's not a part of the melee right now.
It's the horn to duo today.
Let's do this.
So the two of you are walking up.
Yes.
He'll be like a little bit behind them.
The door is unlocked. Feel free to open it at your leisure.
Oh.
Ignis, as you pull the door open, you can see an enormous looking creature standing in the middle of the room. It stands probably about 13, 14 feet high. Atop a large bulbous form is that of a beautiful woman that looks like nothing you've seen before. She seems to be wearing a gown made of flesh and teeth. Tendrils grow around her. I have the full image I want to post in Discord, and it'll make things a little more clear. As you can see, the clerical priestess lady is just sort of looks like she's been swallowed by this thing.
I'm going to slowly close the door.
And I posted the full image in Discord. That should give a better sight as to what you're seeing. It was hard to get the token to really sell what you're looking at.
Is the lady dead?
The priestess lady has been swallowed. You could see her inside of this weird amorphous blobule-like area inside of her.
How does it seem like she's dead, or does it seem like she has a? How long does it seem like? Can I make a medicine check for that?
You can make a medicine check from afar.
27.
27. You could see inside rows and rows of teeth. Looks like they're sawing through her. While it doesn't look like she's dead, get the idea probably isn't going to last that much longer.
So if we want to save her, we basically have to go in there now.
Yeah.
Depends. She seems like a cleric of some sort. It's not as if she's immediately dead.
Well, let's not delay, is what I'm trying to say.
But do we want to?
Alright, shut the fuck up and go in the room.
Yeah,
From
go in the
what
room.
you can tell, Ignis, looking at it, you can see the Inquisitor's branding upon this creature. And Garros, from what you were hearing and what you could tell, this is certainly some sort of a saint, and certainly not one of the ones that is supposed to be here.
It's a fucking madhouse in here, man. Just all the things walking
I'm
in.
gonna look to Amari like, well, dead. We die here today.
That said, as you're looking
Yeah,
at the thing, it seems very juvenile in that it's not used to its form. It seems to be slipping and sliding. Its tendrils are moving up the walls. It seems to be almost lacking in
It's a
sense
baby.
of- not even so much a baby, more so just
Just transformed.
yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Let's be adults here. We're adventurers. We gotta do this.
Yeah, let's go in. Come on.
The
I thought he was
adults
dead.
will fight.
Yeah. And I'm going ahead further than you.
Because you were
Garrus,
dead.
did you just walk in? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see HP bars now. What the fuck?
Don't worry, the healer can see him.
Nice.
Wait, no, I can't
I
see
can see
HP
now.
bars.
I can see everyone's.
Now that I could now see them for the first time. But
I can't.
Dude, maybe you're bad at this game.
I'm so confused.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
I'm so confused.
His raid plugins do not work.
Yeah, what is it? Raid help? Raid assist?
It says an automatic. That's so fucking weird. It's because I swapped to a new map. I think it broke it. Okay, that fixed it. Never mind. I don't know. Foundry's so stupid tonight. Anyway, Garros with your 5 HP, you're walking up front.
I'm not walking up front, I'm walking up next to Ignis, my
Yeah.
friend.
You guys see this creature? You could see this place. It seems to be like a tavern room or something like that. There are still a lot of bookcases around. There are what looks like trails of blood leading towards where this creature stands. Definitely looks like multiple bodies or people were sacrificed in the creation of this. You could see there is another door over here, as well as a door over here. And judging by what you're looking at, this door has the same similar arcanic runes as the one down here did.
Okay.
Judging by the quiet, there does not seem to be anybody else alive over here, at least. If in this chamber. But that said, you all see this. What would you like to do?
Oh, Jay, you joined the perfect time.
Wait, we legit got we got the heater. We called in the
I always do.
a wizard is never late.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking wizard.
Garros,
Make you a wizard by
you're
the end.
close
Garros
enough.
is the wizard today. Come on.
Yeah.
He's got the HP on right now. Nearly
I
fucking
wish
dead.
Garros was real.
Me too. All right. So, are we going in?
Yeah.
We're
go
inside. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well,
Are we initiating combat?
Is there a place I could safely deposit the child before we?
yeah, you could leave it out in the hallway.
Why do I always join right before combat?
I'm sorry. They spent a lot of time with a riddle that they couldn't solve, and they
It's
brute
not
forced
your fault.
they brute
Dylan.
forced their way through.
We're not smart, okay?
Listen, I use
never
everything in my
blame you-
inventory.
I would never blame you for the
Oh.
actions of that thing.
You missed Ignis ate a week's worth of rations in about a minute.
That's actually awesome.
Garros
Ig-
was eating rations, eating his candles, and he also drank a saucer full of his own blood.
How large is just tentacle woman?
About 12
Yeah.
feet tall.
Wait. What happened before we got into the tent? What happened to its creator, Dylan?
I'm not going to answer that question.
I can watch the stream, no worries, dude.
I'm not going to answer that question.
No worries.
well,
dude,
we
I
have
can
to-
watch it. No,
Garros heard a
listen.
swallowing sound.
Yeah, Jake, we have to save the creator, which was swallowed by this beast.
Why?
I'm going to go use
I
the
don't know.
bathroom real quick if you
'Cause I
guys
want to.
are seeking to
Why do
engage
we
in
have to save
combat.
him?
Well, is it the creator? I don't think she might not be the creator.
She sounded like she said a lot of things about not wanting things to get out of hand like this,
Maybe.
which is
I don't-
exactly like what like the evil, like what the
Look, when the madhouse was
As we potentially go
okay?
to combat, if you all would like to roll initiative, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Man, God,
you are not allowed to play melees anymore. You're
Who?
banned, Robert. You're banned from melees
Why is that?
because you play like a coward,
Yeah, and I'm still alive.
Why are you
bro.
going after Robert?
Bro, because he's pissing me off right now.
Bro, you're pissing me off.
Bro, you're pissing me off. Robert, you're banned from melee. Go pick up some levels in Gunslinger.
Actually, leave Robert alone.
Motherfucker. My
I'm
next
drawing
character
a
might be a gunslinger, okay? So don't fuck
I'm
up.
drawing a fucking
Good.
line here.
Jake, this is why you can't miss time, dude.
I'm sick of the way
We're
you
at each
talk to
other's
this guy.
throats.
Well, you
Sick of
missed
the way
Garros
you
drinking
mouth
blood.
off toward people.
Yeah. I'm always yapping.
He's always yakking.
Dude. Alright, so what's our strategy for this? I'm gonna go in range.
I hope it's an adaptive one.
You know better than that.
Well, I think our best. I think Ignis is gonna have to try to fucking get on the other side of this creature.
I'm
I'm
going-
gonna tumble through.
Yeah.
think
he's gonna be the only way you guys get flying air.
I think I'm going melee in this fight.
Yeah, how about we all just melee beat the fuck out of it?
I
Just, like,
actually think I'd be really effective as a ranged combatant this turn.
Yeah, why don't we all switch it up?
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
melee.
melee's go just flip flop.
Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. I don't see any.
Me, Jake,
problem
and
with this.
Jack all going in melee.
Yeah, and then
I'll go wrong.
I'll go do some other
God
shit.
damn it, the rain started back up again.
Dude, is it pounding upon your metal can.
No, but I can hear it though. For the snow tonight, and
All right, so here's what the strategy is. Ignis, your entire job is to tumble through. We don't care about you hitting this monster. We care about you tumbling through more. Okay.
sure.
What spells we got left, team?
All of
J-
them?
You got all your spells up still?
Why the fuck wouldn't
Yeah,
I?
me too.
I don't know. Didn't we have a combat?
Oh, please.
Jack, did you throw any your expendables?
But I don't know that I want to kill this lady.
True. We should befriend her.
She falls into my striking range.
What?
Yeah. Don't ask.
All right, I won't. I'm
You
sorry.
never know. She might be friendly.
I heard I don't want to kill this lady. We should befriend her, and I'm very, very worried.
I think I
Kill me.
like her.
Yeah, I think
He's made
I
a
think-
friend.
Why is that?
Why
Okay.
is what?
Don't ask too many questions.
Don't ask questions you're not ready for the answers for.
I think you know exactly what I asked, and I think we both know what the answer is. But I think you won't say it.
Listen,
Listen to me, man.
listen, listen.
There are things that people aren't ready for.
All right.
Not live, not live. You can't say it live.
I've
Yeah.
said worse live on his stream, honestly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
them's the
no,
raps.
I've said worse live on my own streams.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you guys have rolled initiative. Do you actually want to fight it? Do you guys want? We have initiative ready. What do you guys want to do?
We could try to talk to them.
Yeah, you could try to talk to it.
Matthias-
I just said let's roll
Matthias, they
initiative
just
to
pop
have
out
it.
of the shadows.
Matthias, you know, he was hanging out. He's hanging out.
We're having like an arcane like debacle, and Matthias just sitting there like,
These fools aren't good
Not
enough
my-
for my magic. My magic's too
Wait,
strong for them.
wait. Time out for 5 seconds.
Oh,
The
no.
potion seller guy was at the Golden Globes.
Yes.
Why?
Wait, what?
The guy who made the potion seller video was
My
at the Golden
potions are too
Globes.
strong
Oh.
for you, traveler.
Yeah, the
I missed
king.
them.
Dude, bring him back.
With stronger potions. Anyway, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Could I make a sense motive check to see if this lady's like wanting to kill us? Because she might not even notice us.
Go
But it
right
seems
ahead.
like she would want to kill us. Yeah, let's see. Never know. She might be friendly.
What you can exude from this creature is an unyielding hunger. That's all you got.
She seems really hungry.
Yeah, I
Aaron
think
made
she's
both.
going to. So, I don't think we can really talk to it
Why
Yeah,
can't you
I mean,
talk to hungry people?
because she's going to try to eat us.
No, you just prove that you're too much of a risk to eat.
With it, but
Garros, you're like massive. Scare her off.
I'm very hurt right now, friend.
yeah, I mean, do we want to try to talk to her?
That's up to you guys. You guys
I'm
are
just-
the talking ones, not me.
I'm just saying, Garros, if you came upon a bear in the woods, I don't think it would try to eat you or kill you. I think
This
it
is
would know
much
you
bigger
wouldn't
than
be...
bear.
Yeah, but it's the same principle.
There is person, Matthias. I don't think we have time to talk really.
Oh yeah, she's getting chopped up by the by the lady.
Yeah,
Isn't it an Inquisitor?
Was she?
Or
we don't know that. We know it's a
We
it's
don't
we
know
know it's
that.
a priestess of the healing.
Oh, is this the other direction that we didn't go last time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's probably that fucked up lady that was doing the evil shit. That's okay. Well, we don't know that for sure. That would be in Matthias's assumption.
It is a fair assumption. It is a fair assumption.
So, do we want to try to talk to her?
Hey man, if you want to save the life of the woman who's putting like weird runes to try and put souls into people, sure.
We might learn a lot from saving
True.
her.
Yeah, but I don't want to fuck with that type of magic, honestly.
Garros is also biased because he heard the woman's prayers beforehand, pleading and begging with the goddess of healing not to let this be her final breath.
Yes.
The creature
I am biased.
doesn't seem to have noticed you all yet. You see its hands rub at its what might be a stomach. You're not really quite sure. As it goes, such excellence here. Better than anything I've ever else held. So much food, and all mine for the taking. Once I get out of this lab, an entire town's worth will not be enough to satiate my gullet.
Is it talking
No,
to
that's
us
a
or just out
that's
loud?
a
I say we attack her. She
Yeah,
makes
it's a pretty-
convincing case for
frankly that's a
attacking.
pretty it's a pretty bad look. It does seem like she's going to go eat
Yeah.
random down.
All right, Matthias,
Yeah.
you are first on initiative.
Alrighty, as you all move into the field, we will go to initiative. Technically, it goes first. It sits there sniffing at the air, and its eyes lock onto you, Ignis.
Wow.
And you hear in your mind, speaking through telepathy, "You there, boy. Bring me meat. I command you." As it's going to cast command. I will need a will save.
No. That was a 24 failure.
It commands you to approach on your turn, sir.
Gotcha.
And that is all it will do for now. Matthias, here you go, bud. You see this strange woman point a hand at Ignis. A very hungry, hungry hand. A hungry, hungry hamster.
A hungry hippo, maybe.
A little bit of everything all at once.
I'm going to
Oh!
2-action
That's fine, I already did.
cast
Never mind, you're good.
cast slow on it for now.
Okay. Excuse me. That's a 34.
Not a critical success. She slowed for 1 round. I had to move up a bit for that, so I actually would have had to. Let's see. She's 50. I'd have to go be like. I'd have to be like there in front of Garros, my ally. So that'd be my entire turn. As I move up, cast slow on it, as it's slowed down a little bit for the turn.
Alrighty. Amari, it is your go. Oh, wait.
Alright,
It might be when you enter its aura. 1 second. Matthias, I apologize. You end your turn in the aura. As you stop where you stand, Matthias, this intense hunger begins to fill you. Let me get a DC 25 will save, please.
Matthias loves hunger.
Hungry, hungry Matthias. Are you keeping that roll, sir? I'm gonna say, for your personal circumstances, food to you is the blood of your allies.
No, food to me. No, I assuredly.
Yeah.
No, you're assuredly correct. I know.
So, just say, because it spends actions to procure food or drink from its possessions or the surroundings.
I do appreciate the
Yeah.
clarification, but no, I promise you that it was gonna be me. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I'll hero point it.
That's fine. It's probably a good idea.
I'll hero point it.
Wait, why?
Because he's gonna go. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
That's
Is
that's a
that
crit.
normal?
That's a
Critical
crit fail.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You must
No,
spend your
that's
first
okay.
turn consuming for as long as you're in the aura. Oh no!
As Matthias's glasses are no longer sort of hiding the red hue to them as they glow a bit brighter, and he gets a sort of frenzied look on him.
Oh
The
no!
rage, the food, the hunger.
Oh no! Garrett.
Well, he
It's
gets to
okay,
save
my-
at the end of every turn, though.
It's okay. My bite
Yeah.
action. My bite action doesn't have
But
that.
this
bit of
it
a thing.
started at the end of his turn currently. It's for each
Yeah.
next turn.
You started my turn instead of going
I'm
to
sorry. I apologize. Amari, it is your go.
Wait, what
I'm
happens
sorry.
when I end my turn in Garros' aura?
You die
die.
Ugh. You
Like
get
that.
fucking.
Is here close enough, or do I need to stride twice to hit her?
You would have to stride once. There's close enough. It fills
Right here?
all of these.
Okay.
Yeah, it fills all of these squares.
Ah. All right. So we stride, and we will double strike.
Noise.
All right. And that will be it.
All right, T. You notice it seems to be. Why does it say close damage? It seems to be not super harmed by the physical or acid damage. Oh no.
Not again with this shit.
Boo!
Oh no, Gareth, it's your go!
10,
Surely not.
15, 20.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. We're not gonna be able to hit it this turn, boys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can. You rage and you charge, don't you?
No, but I'm doing something different.
Oh
So I'm
no.
gonna stay at. And then I'll do that, and then I'm gonna do. Where's all of my abilities?
You get no abilities.
What the fuck? Where did everything go?
Did your sheet break?
Maybe.
I see them under your action. What are you looking at?
I'm looking for fucking giant stature. Where'd it go?
Right-
It left.
Do you actually not see it?
I literally don't see it.
Like, this is what I see when I look at your sheet.
1 second. It's,
You
my
don't see that?
level 6 slot is just empty.
Why are you on Garrow's
What the fuck is
Poppy?
that reaction that he has there?
Oh, the
What?
Goblin Jubilee.
The Goblin Jubilee.
I see
There.
giant stature in your thing too, in your feet. I don't know what
Oh,
you're
because
talking
I was
about.
looking at a copy. Okay,
Yeah,
I was
you
looking at
look-
Garrow's
Oh
copy.
yeah, don't look at the copies. Those aren't you guys.
That was a mistake.
Oh my god, did some
Alright,
Garrosian.
that's my turn.
So you do what? You move?
I move and I get big, so now I can hit at range.
Ah, okay. I will need a will save from you, sir.
Mhm.
You are
Crit.
unaffected and temporarily immune for 24
For
hours.
24 hours. Garros is full. He drank his own blood. He
Jack,
said,
it's your
"Mm,
go.
delicious.
Oh shit, Amari, I need a will save from you as well. I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask, yeah.
Yeah, I apologize.
He said, tasty.
You are off guard for 1 round. As you become hungry. That's not too bad. Jack, it is your go.
All right, wait till you see this action right here. Step 1, I pull out my giant scorpion venom. Step 2, I apply said venom to my weapon. Step 3, I start to walk into the room. Ooh, I'm gonna go here.
Wait.
And you're gonna end your
That's
turn?
Yeah, that's all my actions.
I will,
That's a goaded turn.
I will need a
Thank you,
will
thank you.
save.
Poisoner on deck.
I will need,
Blood.
I will need a will save, please. We're gonna force
Oh, you
Jack to
got it,
drink
man.
his own poisons.
That's what I was thinking. He's just drinking some
That is a Oh no, is that a crit fail for you? Oh
Let me try to hero point it. You never know.
Wait, it's not a mental effect, I don't think. Oh, it is. I lied. It is. Nice! Yeah! Thank God! You were 100%
I
going to
could
drink your...
succeed it anyway.
You were going to drink your own poisons, but...
That would have been funny though.
Very
Yeah,
I've got
you go.
so many potions. I should have rolled a die for it. It would have been great.
Alrighty, I'm going to move to here. Going to activate my.
I'll be right back.
Actually, no. Instead of moving there, because I don't think I'll be able to get too far close. I'm gonna move to like here. And then I'm going to use the weapon infusion, and then the effect going to. Am I within 30 feet? I'm not. I can use my this one. There we go. As I'm going to blast it with fire. So, okay.
I believe that will hit. Sadly, it will.
Dealing that amount of damage.
As the fire strikes at it, you hear it shriek in anger.
Huge.
Anything else?
Nope.
You are outside of the aura. Lucky. Ignis, how do you go last every time?
Look, man, I don't want to talk about it. First action, as I commanded. I approached.
Isn't that what you wanted to do anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait. Giga.
Next action, I shall tumble through. That is a success.
We did it. Fail to faint. Terrific tumbler.
Up at the top.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
complimenting you.
And last action, I will. Oh, I forgot to-
Dueling parry!
Nah, take the fuck out of this thing.
No,
Use
I'm
your
going-
panache.
No, maybe make sure nothing's selected this time, so I don't waste this. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Dueling parry.
Blast it, yes.
Nice, good roll, good roll.
Ah,
Did
I have found the problem.
Dueling parry.
Wait,
That's it.
this is my goat.
Ignis is the goat. Ignis is up there with LeBron.
Unironically, yeah.
I think he's the LeBron James.
You figured out how to get your damage to work without using Panache if you don't want to?
Well, I did. I did limit. Yeah, because last strike is +3. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think this is right. That's 3 precision damage. I believe this is correct.
Oh, lightning. Lightning, lightning, lightning.
So you are using your Panache.
No, Precise Strike is always there until I use my Panache.
Ah,
It's
got you,
really
got
scary.
you. Understood, understood, understood.
Lightning,
All
lightning.
right. Shut the fuck up.
Lightning, lightning. Ah.
And anything else, Ignis?
Yeah.
He's just lightning.
The Precision Strike class feature also gets you deal extra precision damage while you have Panache. Okay, yeah, so that 3 is right. Okay. That's all my actions.
Saint of
Oh,
Feasts.
do I need to make a save?
Yes, you do.
What kind of save is it?
Will save.
Will he save? No.
You are off guard for 1 round, sir.
Off guard. Where's
All right. What could she even do?
What can she not do?
She is slowed 1 for this turn.
Yes. Yes, excellent.
Thank you for reminding me, sir.
Of course. It ends after this, though.
Mm-hmm. Lightning, lightning. I'm sorry. Somebody just sent me something that says when you're acting up in class and the math teacher says, "Nah, give bro the evil numbers."
Ignis will 21 hit.
No.
Damn. Poor Ignis.
Claws. It's clawing at him.
When it doesn't hit, it's going to look at Ignis. And it's going to cast
No.
harm.
Joking.
That's fine, go ahead, yes.
Let's go, crit. Let's go, Mari.
That is a hit.
Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Damage is damage.
Or does she like the fire as opposed to the acid?
The fire does seem to be effective.
Does or doesn't?
Does. It is very effective,
Okay.
yes. And Ignis,
It's not gonna hit. It's fine.
DC 27 Fortitude save, please.
Let's go, Ignis. Ignis. Listen, Ignis, you can beat Vanitas.
Just a
Has
regular
it been
fail.
has it been 2 hours yet?
No. No.
Oh. Yay. That's fine.
20,
yes.
22 void damage.
Yeah,
Dude, you're a
okay.
tank. You're a beast, dude. You're Vanitas. I mean, you're Ignis.
And those are its 2 actions. It is no longer slowed. Oops.
I'm back.
It will take damage.
No, it's mental damage, yeah.
Mental damage does not take. It is no longer taking void damage.
Let's go, Bull. It's in my brain.
Matthias, it's your go.
I know.
You have to spend 2 actions, right? Ah!
No fucking shot.
It's like, oh
Dude,
hey,
you're
my
good.
good friend Matthias is coming towards
Just
me.
a frenzied look in his eyes, just rushes over and
Yeah!
bites Thea on the neck. Is that a critical hit?
No.
No.
it was
Okay,
that.
good. Thank God.
Hell. Bro, you're a wimp.
Yeah, not
As
strong like he used.
Fia, you feel Matthias begin to drink your blood. And then, Matthias, you're able to do whatever you want after, you know? That's 2 actions. Oh, my.
Don't worry, he gets a save at every turn. He'll save eventually.
What could I do with 1 action?
Magic missile.
Technically, yeah.
Pull out your gun.
As he's just gonna go, fuck me, fuck, and just shoot it.
There's
Don't do good damage, but it hits.
There's all of your luck for today, sir. Yeah, roll damage, please.
Dude, we're actually, dude,
The
I'm a
bullet
fan
get-
of the rule of twos.
The bullet gets lodged in the thing's body. Amari, it is your go.
Oh,
Go,
I get a
Mark.
save at the end of my turn, though, right?
Yes, correct. We'll save.
Okay.
Will he save?
All right.
No.
Will he save? Is that a success, Dylan?
That is a success. So you end the effect, but you are off guard for 1 round.
All right. Hold on.
That will miss.
No.
That will also miss. Oh no.
All right. I want to try something else here. Hold on.
Got you.
It's not gonna be that entertaining. I try intimidating glare.
Got you.
Just stare at it.
Yeah, I got intimidating glare. So
That is a failure.
and
Oof.
that also. All right. Well,
Good
here we go.
attempt. Good
That's the end
attempt.
of her turn. We'll save.
Yes, please. Oh no! That would be a crit fail. Do you want to keep that roll?
I will use my hero point on that.
Just a regular failure. So you will spend the
I
first
don't
two.
need the COVID for the bad.
That's fair. That's fair. You will spend the first 2 actions on your next turn eating or drinking food. It's easy.
Amazing.
Jack,
food
it's
am I
Garros, it's your go. I assume you have rations, otherwise you reach into Garros' bag and take out his rations.
Alright, I'm going to try to attack it.
Okay.
20.
You'll miss, sir.
Miss. Second attack. Dude, what the f- I'm gonna then try to drink a healing potion.
Okay.
26. Okay.
And you don't have to make a will save. You crit succeeded,
No,
right?
I'm fucking immune to it.
You're full for today. Jack!
I'm not hungry.
That is full.
If you
I'm-
want to
No
drink
shot.
something, if you want
I'm
to drink
just-
something like that, do you not have to spend an action to pull it out?
I don't know, I thought don't we usually homebrew that's
I said
You
that,
just-
yeah, you could spend 1 action to drink a healing potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we discussed that, like, way back when.
I've
that sounds
never
about
used
right.
it, so-
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. So, anyone find anything that it hurts it more or doesn't hurt it? Just to be before I
Looks like fire.
fire good.
Fire-
Did it not take mental damage? Did I remember that right?
It did.
It did take mental damage. Okay.
It does not. It does not take mental damage.
Okay. It did
Oh.
not.
It,
Thanks
ha-
for
it,
the
ha-
lying arrows.
it has some weird thing. It has this.
Oh,
It's technically an alien.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh man, I find cool looking monsters. I give them
Yes.
weird tokens.
Somebody. So we should hit it with
I
bludgeon.
did want to say the artwork on this is really cool.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't think we
I'm
have
going
bludgeoning.
I don't think you do. I think this has come up multiple times now that you need bludgeoning.
well, I would have hit a bludgeoning thing if someone let me fold something.
Shut up, Ignis! You're dead.
Yeah, shut up, Ignis. Yeah. That's the
It's
solution to
remind me
everything, is
of
shut up.
A 25 will miss.
Darn. I did target it. I don't know why it didn't tell me.
Doesn't like you, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough, I guess.
Is there a splash for this?
No, it was me throwing my sword.
Oh, okay.
I hope it doesn't splash. That would be frightening. All right, quick alchemy. I'm gonna draw an alchemist fire, and I'm gonna toss it sort of over here so it doesn't hit anybody else.
Gotcha.
So here goes.
You should throw it right here so it hits Garros and her.
Would be funny.
That is a critical miss. Oof.
Yeah, I still take a splash.
Yes.
4 fire damage and splash at least.
Wait, did you optimize the splash damage so that it's hitting your allies too?
No.
Oh, you're gonna need to fix that. We need to get someone getting hit by those.
Actually, maybe I should hit Garros because he can heal from it.
True.
Good plan. All right, next one
We
will
need
be right
optimal
here.
smash damage, splash damage.
So it hits Garros and the creature. This will definitely hit. Almost.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
It's just about the splash. It's all about the splash.
Death by 1,000 cuts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fia,
Garros,
welcome
you take
back.
4 fire damage.
You take fire damage?
You take
Yep.
4 fire damage.
No, I actually heal for 15.
Exactly. All right. That will be my turn.
She just kind of rubs her neck like, ow, that kind of hurt. I mean, if you wanted my blood, you could have just asked, man.
No, sorry.
It's okay. She's going to tree. Level 6 is the red level. Yes, it should be. Level 3. And then I'm going to fucking attack.
Hey.
That's a miss. That's fine. My tree is up. There we go. That's my turn. Wait,
Okay.
why was my I'm not within. Am I within 30 feet of it?
You are.
Oh, I am. Oh, I didn't realize that. I would have
Oh.
removed volley.
No, you are within 30 feet.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was. I thought I wasn't before.
So it technically fills all the squares, that's why.
Yeah. So would we just be able to? Would a? That's fine.
It wouldn't hit regardless.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
That's what
sorry.
I'm assuming it wouldn't hit.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's my turn.
Ignis, it's your go, bud.
Yeah, am I still off guard?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a will save, don't I?
You are not in the aura.
I don't
Technically.
have 30 feet.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's one of those weird things.
Oh, it's a circle oral, so some
Mhm.
spots are yeah.
Yeah.
First action, strike. Let's see. What they say.
First action, dueling parry. That'll hit.
Yeah. Second attack.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Is this the time of Ignis?
Last action, dueling parry.
Why did you use your panache?
Because I'm saving it basically. I'm right now. I'm sticking with the three free damage until I want to use it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't it just eat the free damage? Like the free damage not.
It's precision damage. So I don't know.
It's
She
all
takes
physical.
it. Oh, is
Okay.
it? No, I don't know actually. Oh, it might be. Yeah,
Oh, that might know.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She takes some damage. Ignis, claw time.
Yay!
Ha!
Oh.
Ignis.
Yeah, that hits me.
No.
My AC was 26 now. God damn it.
I'm sorry, dog.
That's fine. How much?
20.
Not bad.
That's a terrible roll. It's a 2 and a
dude,
1
let's
on the
go.
die. Oh no.
But what crazy shit happens when she
That's
crits?
the regular damage, not the double.
That is,
Correct.
that is a crit damage.
Oh.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. Yeah.
Oh. All right. What a waste of a crit.
It's then going to do that. Athletics against your something, I think? Against your fortitude DC. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
For your sake, I hope this fails. 26. It didn't roll against yours, I'm sorry. What's your fortitude DC? 10 plus
What-
fortitude.
10 plus 14.
What's your bonus to fortitude?
12.
So it's 22.
Yeah.
It grabs you, and then it looks at the party and goes, "So hungry!" as it swallows Ignis whole.
Yeah.
Don't go through. If that's where you need to be.
Ignis is tumbling through fucking intestines right now.
Hey, if I'm fast enough, it'll be okay.
Yeah, wait a second. If you attack it from the inside, it should have lower EC.
It succeeds.
I
It
agree.
swallows the creature. Can't attack creature. It swallowed. Just hold its breath and start suffocating.
Okay, so I'm grappled and slowed 1. Nice.
Wait, no. So
What's
it has
the
to.
rupture value?
It roll. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
I think it says 26 right there for the rupture.
From a single, if you deal the rupture value damage, you could free yourself. Okay, so it attempts to swallow you whole. It makes a roll against your reflex. Funny. Wait.
Okay. So I'm being swallowed now.
Yeah.
Now am I
Yeah.
grappled and slowed 1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. Nope, it's not this one. I want this one. Yeah.
Ignis has been swallowed whole. He takes 12 points of damage.
Oh.
He is grabbed, slowed one. Yeah, you gonna hold your breath or do you want to start suffocating?
Hmm.
You can always escape too.
Hold on. Please, what is it rated as?
Oh, okay. So the rapture.
Yeah, he has
It's
to
not-
deal 26 damage in one hit to be free.
Yeah, it's one hit.
It's fine. This is the episode Ignis dies.
Ignis got fucking swallowed! Matthias, it's your
So I
go!
have a question.
Yes, hello.
Sorry, but the 26 has to be dealt from inside. It can't be
Yep.
like somebody says.
Yeah.
Basically, I have to make it bombing me up, basically.
Yeah. Also,
Wait, you have a bomb? Don't you have like the explode thing?
No.
What? I thought you blow up shit.
I gotta find the suffocating
We should
rules.
all carry bombs.
Hey Ignis, what's the size? What's the bulk? of your weapon?
That's what I looked at. I'm good. It's size 1.
Wait, it's size 1.
I need to cast
The
this
bulk-
one,
the
bulk is 1.
first. Well, the good news is now that Ignis is in there.
Oh, you're gonna fucking blow his. Yes. Get her.
Just do
Ignis, I
that.
think that might mean you can't use it.
God, I hope not. Oh, you're right, because bulk L means bulk light, right?
Yeah, and bulk light is lesser.
You can
Okay.
hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier. Reduce your mini air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or 2 if you attacked or cast any spells that turn.
Okay, post it please so I can see that.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to try to like.
So I got my fist and I got my fang wire.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try to. I think escaping's probably your best bet. Just using the
When
escape
you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating.
Okay,
You can't
I got-
recover from being unconscious.
I got 7 rounds. By
But
1
if
or
you
2
attack,
It's fine. It's fine. Ignis died. That's fine.
Make me happy.
So we're both my other character out. It's fine.
No, you're fine. You'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Anyway,
It'll be like Men in Black.
Matthias, your go.
Yeah, blow it up.
Wait, quick question.
Yes.
If they deal like slashing, piercing to it, would that hit me?
No.
That's the question that needs to be answered.
Mechanically, no.
Okay.
But I want to.
You're just gonna feel like you're getting poked constantly, though.
Now, what about the bombs? That deal splash damage.
Oh no!
I don't think it goes inside of her.
Unless you start swallowing them.
Yeah.
Throws a bomb and
What if
hits it out
starts
of
eating
midair.
the bombs? She's really hungry. She might start eating the
I'm
bombs.
so hungry. That would be like the way for Dylan to show that he's wanted to kill Ignis is by having it to start eating the bombs that Jack's throwing.
It's fine. I can pick up my assassin after this.
No, it's okay, Ignis. We'll get you out.
You'll be fine.
Maybe I don't want to get out. Maybe I like it here.
What a freak.
Hey man, I respect it.
Just
Good
once
for
per
you.
round. Hold up. What?
You're fireballing? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Gotcha. I missed that.
I
I
rolled,
apologize.
I rolled 4 6s on those.
Let's go.
That's a crit
Oh
fail.
no!
No.
So that's double.
Nice.
68.
Nice.
Let's go.
That might have saved the day.
Dying tonight.
And then I fucking shoot her as well.
Yeah, bang.
Gotcha.
And as he does, he
My
goes,
lung.
let that thing. Hey, spit him out, and we won't kill you.
That thing? You must.
He caught himself as he was saying that thing,
Mari, it's your go.
but he screams that out towards her.
Technically, the
I'm
bullets
sorry.
do no damage. I'm
I
sorry.
know. It's purely because it makes Matthias feel better.
I know.
Do I have that off guard status?
No, it would be gone.
I need to roll for that though, don't I?
Yes, you
Fucking
do.
Undertaker.
Who's the Undertaker?
You are off guard.
He does this every time. Every time Jake's late, he just shows up to the combat and just blows it up.
Just blow something up.
Dude, somebody
He's
has
incredible
to.
out. Yeah.
Wait, I have a plan now. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I didn't read this item well enough.
He's buffoon. He has a plan.
Do I have to spend 2 turns eating? You said.
Yeah. You spend one action
So I get
grabbing
one-
a ration from Garros and one action eating it.
You get one move.
So you get one move.
So I
Could she
get one
grab the
action.
Could she grab the protector tree and eat that?
No!
I mean, that's a good question.
Tree.
I don't think you'd want to
eating
eat the
bark.
tree. No, you don't eat bark.
Think
Well,
of
you
the
can.
nutrients. Think of the nutrients.
Well,
If you crit fail, you eat bark. That will miss. I'm sorry.
no, that's okay.
Garros, it's your go.
Alright, Garros, noticing that
How do I do
physical
a roll
weapons
save?
aren't really doing much.
She gets a save at the end of her turn, doesn't she?
Yes, we'll
Yeah.
save, please. You are off guard until the end of your next turn.
Garros pulls it away. Goes, how come? He pulls out the horn of blasting.
Okay, that's 2 actions, and you get to act. I don't think you could activate it.
The first one, interact one action once per round.
Sure.
3d6. I need a basic wave save throw.
It succeeds.
Success. All right.
Ooh.
Why do you do that?
Huh? Wait.
You roll 3d6.
No, it's 3d8.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
3d6. All right. She takes half a 9.
Takes- 4 times. Oh no, Sonic damage!
It's unresist.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah. That's my
Oh,
turn.
we're not getting Ignis out of there.
It's
Jack,
fine.
it's your go!
Okay. Oof. What a
Oof,
conundrum,
oof.
eh? All right, here's what
Hey.
I'm gonna do. Get ready, because I'm about to click a lot of shit in this chat. All right.
Dude, go off. Use your infinite combo.
Step 1: quick alchemy to produce a potion with quick alchemy. Debilitating bomb. I will add off guard to this bomb. The bomb I am creating will be the level 3 alchemist fire moderate.
Yes.
Just crafted. That is one action. Next action is to quick bomber to pull that out and then throw it at the creature. That would be this one. And then strike. Make sure he's targeted.
That
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hero point. Maybe.
we do have our second
Maybe.
hero point.
Oh. Well. All right. Last action. I'm gonna
It
throw.
got worse.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, got even worse.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried.
I fade into the background.
The mist cakes him.
Fia, it's your go.
Already.
We better say goodbye to Ignis. Like,
Wait a
actually.
minute. Guys, I rolled 3, 2, 1.
I think
I'm
he'll be
about to
okay.
blow up.
Actually, I disagree. I think he'll be okay.
I'm gonna first do this, and she needs to make a basic reflex save.
Okay. She succeeds. God damn.
Take
Oh wait.
8 fire damage.
She also
Not
takes
enough.
4 from my splash damage.
Gotcha. So I'll deal 4 to her twice.
Now I'm going to critical hit that. So I'm gonna do a one action elemental blast,
Nice.
dealing 16 fire damage. and that's my turn.
All righty. 16 fire. I'm sorry, I'm doing multiple things at once. My buddy, you're being swallowed whole.
Yes.
What would you like to do, sir?
I am gonna attack it. That's all I can do. Like
Could not escape.
my escape uses my unarmed strike, basically.
No, I can also use acrobatics.
Can it?
Yeah.
Didn't show that when I was looking at it. But hold on, where's my thing at? No, there it is.
Yeah, it says you can attempt an acrobatics or athletic check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose, but this action still has the attack trait.
Oh, okay.
You would also be losing air for this.
Yep. Okay, so I shall attempt to escape. No.
You will never escape, sir.
Try again.
You will never escape, sir.
Yep, and that's it.
That's a crit fail. Oh god.
Yep. Okay, so I have 5 rounds left, and I take damage. How much do I take?
1 second. 14. Not that bad. Are you dead?
I have 12 hit points.
Okay, I can see your HP bar.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of my panache, because I don't really need that right now.
Panache. All right, it goes, right? Yeah, it does. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna cast heal.
What?
Let's go for the full. Let's go in for the 2.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
that's fine. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh god.
I'm going to point it. Oh my god.
It's gonna heal it. Ah, that'll hit! No crit, but it'll hit. Good roll. 13 damage, and it's going to heal itself for 47!
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's then going
it's
to
fine.
look at Amari. And is going to bite.
Because I stabbed it.
It's a 30 hit Amari.
No. Yeah.
14 damage, and you are grabbed.
3, activate!
3. Yeah, that 3 takes the 14 damage as it jumps in the way,
Grabbed automatically.
absorbing all the damage.
Oh!
Wait, this is the strat, because if you get in there, you can heal Ignis.
True.
I believe.
So if I
Wait.
can...
No, I think you're good. I think you wouldn't be grabbed because the tree takes the damage. I think.
Let me look at the protector thing again.
What's up?
Yeah, I think
I think the tree's grabbed. The tree
can't heal Ignis, though.
The tree is grabbed. Anyway, Matthias, it's your go, sir. You are no longer off guard.
That's awesome, actually.
Oh no!
No, she's so hungry.
Amari, you're so hungry, you'll eat anything. You're gonna try to eat the tree.
I was unironically trying to check my inventory to see if I had anything to bargain with this thing to spit up Ignis in exchange for.
She's gonna eat the tree.
No, not the tree.
Okay.
Matthias, just kill it in one hit.
Just fire her.
Bone
Just fire.
shaker her.
No, she has no bones. There's nothing to shake.
Does she not have a skeleton? Because I can't target her if that's not.
I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, look, dude. Some things don't have skeletons. That's not for me to judge.
It's an alien. Aliens have skeletons.
Part octopus.
Did the Zeitgeist have a skeleton?
Yes.
It had an exoskeleton.
The 2-action version, do it
Okay.
as yeah.
You should be able to click the
Bone
2-action.
shaker. I did.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
My dangerous sorcery applies to this.
That's a crit success. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm not like worried about it. I'm worried about someone else, maybe.
I know.
What can I do with my last action?
It's fine. That's fine.
You keep saying it's fine. I don't know if it's fine.
1 second.
100%, it's fine.
I hope you have a way out, bud.
Well, look, if we can get you out, we can get you out. We don't want you to die necessarily.
Do 26 damage.
Try to see what I can do.
With your fist. 26
'Cause I can't
damage.
shoot
Just does bludgeoning damage.
True.
What's like? Can I like intimidate her? Like scream? Try to make an
No.
intimidation check.
No, you cannot. You refuse.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you can try to demoralize her if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Nickel. Listen, spit that thing up, or else I'm going to burn you to fucking something. That's what's best. Is it a intimidation check?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Against
her.
its will save, I believe. Holy
Pretty
shit.
good roll.
Demoralizes against will save, right? I'm not crazy?
Mhm.
That is a success. She is frightened 1.
Ooh.
And that's Matthias.
May make all the difference. I'll need a will save, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's a success.
So
He's not hungry anymore.
Amari, you're so hungry, you don't know what to do.
You could eat a
You could eat a sea cucumber.
I do realize that I rolled will save after my attack of opportunity because I got confused. I was just so excited to hit something.
It's okay.
But I can keep the 12 for fairness. For this turn's will save. I don't.
Oh, wait, you rolled it beforehand. Wait.
Yeah, so she wouldn't be
see,
hungry on this turn yet.
Oh, so ignore that then. That's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I was just so excited to hit things. I forgot it wasn't my turn.
You're good. You threw me off. So you're fine. You don't have to go eat the tree right now. That's fine. You have your turn. You are good to go. You're good to do things.
Do I have all 3 actions?
Yes, you do.
Okay, beautiful. We will. And
Okay, 33 will
I
hit.
would
That one will deal
The
no
28
damage
hit
to
as
it. Oh no.
Oh no. That's upsetting. And I'm gonna try to demoralize her as well. Since I know another hit.
She's already frightened 1.
So does that make her become frightened? Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it just takes the highest number. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Well, all right, I'll still call it my turn, and now I'll
Alrighty.
roll my will.
Now
We're just
roll a will
building
save,
up the
please.
frightens on her to make her vomit.
Make her throw up Ignis.
I'm so scared.
You are off guard still, so you can leave it on.
Exactly.
Garrus, it's your go.
Alright. The 2
Oh
action one.
boy!
8d6.
Time.
Sure, buddy.
Roll
Bro is-
D28 40. Critical.
No!
Who's laughing now?
Bro is signaling for Ragnarok with this goddamn horn.
The creature takes full damage and is deafened.
54 damage.
Is deafened.
You're deafened for 2d. Roll d.
Oh my
Wait.
god!
No, we can't scream at it to spit up English.
It's deafened for 12 rounds! It doesn't know about Ignis anymore!
Discombobulate.
At least I did 54 damage, guys.
Good shit, man.
And then can I activate it? The second one too?
I guess, technically.
The first one, yeah.
That's
Roll
fine.
another fortitude saving throw. Let's
No,
go,
wait,
dude.
no.
This four-
I rolled as you.
Oh,
I was clicked on you, I'm sorry.
it's okay. Got me hyped.
That's still a
All right.
failure.
12.
She's looking pretty bad, honestly. Jack, it's your
And then-
go.
Garrus looks at the board, he's like, yeah.
You might actually have stopped it.
You ready for this?
Ready for the not ones, yeah.
I'm going to wait for it. Do exactly what I did last turn.
Yes! Bombalier!
Oh,
Bam, bam.
You can't
love the
roll
bomb
that
barrier.
badly 2 turns in a row, right?
It's
Yeah,
statistically impossible.
The
Statistically
Bombalier rises this
improbable.
round.
The math isn't there.
Bro, this Horn of Blast thing's fucking nuts.
That'll hit!
All right. Here's where your old
Wait.
damage.
As
Now
it crashes into her.
Amazing.
Oh, I
The-
should have.
Jack, your bomb of alchemist fire catches her in the face. She goes, you hear, what the? And her head blows up.
Ooh. All right. Reach down there and pull Ignis out.
Yeah, Garrus is giant. He's gonna reach down her throat. And he's gonna reach around and try to grab whatever he can out of there.
God.
Who's Foros?
And she
Alright.
looks out at you all. No. And she stops. She goes, I don't know who's paying you or what. But she stops and she's just looking around at the bloodshed. I mean, I owe you thanks for saving me, but and she stops. She's staring at you all. She's almost dumbfounded as to what to say.
I mean, you don't really have to say anything. You could give us more information about what's going on here. Oh, Ignis, don't forget the 28.
28.
Yeah, we need your research.
Oh, way up there.
You want my research? She looks at you very confused.
Yeah, you're using some real old necromancy bullshit.
And what do you plan to do with it?
I don't know. Nothing, hopefully. I don't fuck with that shit anymore. I don't think it's wise to do so.
Garrus leans down and he goes, hello, friend. Or not friend. But what I would like to tell you is you better be honest and truthful with us. Because... how do I say this politely?
I don't-
Garrus will turn back to Matthias, but yes.
I just don't know that after her being swallowed whole by that thing, that there's any effective intimidation tactic here.
No, I'm...
Kind of nods a little bit. Look, I'm not planning to mislead or lie to any of you, but I mean, facts are facts. You are
Well-
not Inquisitors. I don't know what the hell you're doing here.
Are you
We
an
are blowing
Inquisitor?
the place up.
She was also
Okay,
gonna
well, I
hand her.
guess we're just telling people that.
Of
Yeah.
course you are.
She was gonna hand her a fruit. Here, have this.
She'll take it. Thanks, I guess.
So what
It
the
will
fuck
heal
was
you.
this thing?
This thing, as you put it, it's a creation. It's supposed to. Well, it mimics the science going into the creation of the saints. The Saint of Fire is left on duty, and it refused to stay guard. So I figured,
So did
might
you
as well.
create this one?
Not personally, if that's what you mean. I oversaw its creation, but I am not the one who sparked it. I'm not the one who began the ritual.
Wait, you created this? Or overgan it? Like, I thought you were the. I thought you were like a worshiper of a goddess of healing. This doesn't seem like
Correct?
something she would do
She
or
looks at
approve
you.
of.
She looks at you. The goddess of healing has turned her eyes away from us time and time again. Her mantra is clear. Do not help those who cannot help themselves.
I don't necessarily know that your healing goddess would be approving of your fucking ancient necromancy nonsense either.
Yeah, and maybe
Since we're on
You
the
don't
topic.
you don't understand anything about the agenda of gods. None of us do, so let's not pretend like we do.
well, I mean,
Fair enough, sure.
yeah, I guess, but maybe she's turned her back on people because of people who worship her like you. It just feels weird that you worship the goddess of healing and are doing this stuff.
She looks at you and goes, faith has many facets. The faithful are rewarded for everything that they do. You're wasting your time here. What I do and don't do doesn't matter, and you only have so long before others wake up. You said you're here
Okay.
to blow the place up? Want me to point you
Yeah.
to the bombs? I could do that
Could you
much at
also
least.
could you also point us to the room where the magic teleporter is?
Magic teleporter? What nonsense is that?
Like a wizard circle that should tell them.
The only teleporter they have is the one they use to send the saints through to other domains after they've been crafted. And you don't look like you want to go head to head with another Inquisitor encampment.
Well, some of us might want that, honestly.
I don't.
I don't, but
Well,
did we get like a physical description of the gateway?
No, pretty sure we didn't.
You did not.
But we were told where in the general building it was.
I mean,
Pretty sure we were,
while
we
you
were.
were gone, they did see another door marked by arcane runes that likely led there, which is over here.
yeah, yeah. I think we know how to. Matthias, you'll just have to help us open it. It's runes and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I could figure it out.
Yeah. So, lady, what's in this door? She points to the fucking this door.
She looks at you for a very long moment and grins. It is the higher up sleeping chambers. I wouldn't recommend going inside.
Okay.
You can
Thanks.
see a smug smile on her face, and you don't even need to make a sense about it. You can tell she's hiding something.
Like, what else? Though
So much for being honest.
we like saved her life. Why we could just like cooperate? I don't know.
She looks at you. I mean, you saved my life, sure, but there's something in there on the other side. Something I wouldn't recommend getting your hands dirty with. How about that?
Is it another saint?
She stops and she looks at you. 3 saints are positioned here to keep safe this laboratory. The Saint of Fear, The Saint of Shadows, the Saint of Fire. What you saw there, a failed creation, trying to devise a Saint of Feasts, one that, well, I assume it you're all chaos that drove them to it, believing that rather than employing one of the other saints that we have at our disposal, the only way to stop you is to get a new one. Clearly,
I guess they
that didn't work too well.
didn't program loyalty much into it.
The saints are creatures born from the Inquisitor's methods, ancient necromantic magics. Hell, few know what actually goes into it. Even I don't know. And she
You
bends
haven't-
Then why
down.
do
and
it?
She stops and looks and goes, "Excuse me?
Why are you doing it?
What kind of a question is that?"
The one I just asked you.
For the sake of discovery, of finding out more, simply to know that we could. You seem like a learned magic man yourself. Does not the desire to uncover secrets set your mind ablaze with ideas? Do you not seek to find new solutions to problems that you might not ever need to solve, just to simply say that you did?
I feel like we're equating discovery with, ill-advised procedures. Like, we're discovering this bad thing that you're doing to yourself. Look where it brought you.
Garrus
There's a
is
difference
gonna
between
raise his.
discovery and stupidity.
Yeah, Garrus raises his hand.
Well, maybe not, I guess, actually.
No, it is not. I'm not disagreeing with you, friend.
No,
I
I
just
was
had
disagreeing
sudden.
with myself.
I had sudden thought.
What's
Garrus
the
is gonna.
thought?
Garrus is still leaning down next to her, and he goes, "Do you feel guilt over what you have done in this facility?"
She looks at you. No.
Would you wish there was different way, different path?
She nods. She goes, "Well, of course.
You see, I
I wish that it
I
was
think
controllable. I wish it wasn't mindless. I wish it obeyed its orders
well
and
no,
simply ate all of you. The fuck
I
do you
was-
think?"
I was going to say something completely different. I meant you as your life in general.
My life in general. No one has ever done anything for me. There are no hand-me-downs. There's no handouts.
Ma'am, please let me speak.
Garrus,
I
I
am
think
sorry.
she's pretty happy with her situation, all things
No,
considered, aside from
I
the
would
fact
like
that she
to
almost
off-
got killed.
But I would like to offer different pathway.
What are you, some sort of messiah?
No, I am just person who has thought. May
And
I
what
speak, ma'am?
and what thoughts do you
Garrus is gonna
have?
put his hand over her mouth. Like his big ass mitt. That's
Sure.
just we are currently dealing with problem that we have very little knowledge about. Strange wormed creatures are taking over people's bodies, including inquisitors, and turning them into rage monsters. And it is potential to the entire world. You are a lady of healing, at least once in life. We could use somebody like you and your weird experiments to help find out more about this problem. Not if you understand.
I understand what you're
No,
saying.
I'm covering her mouth.
Oh, okay. She nods.
Alright, I'm gonna let my hand go now.
She looks at you and goes, "See, I understand what you're saying. But again, we're on two opposite sides of the same coin here. And a rage virus, now that you mention it," she starts coughing violently. There's blood splurting out of her mouth. And then a single green worm. Are these what you're talking about?
Yes. Did you have something to do with this?
She looks down at the worm, up at you. You see it's gasping for breath, like it's dying, like a fish out of water. I mean, it's pretty clear each of the Inquisitors, when we join up with a faction, when we undergo the change, all sorts of strange things are planted within our bodies. You say this is supposed to be some world-ending threat?
That is what we are to believe, yes.
And she looks and goes, it's a worm. What's it going to do? Eat you in some dirt when you're dead and buried? Please.
Do you have a way to be unwormed?
Why would I?
Is this
She stops.
because if you don't, we are going to have to kill you.
See, you
Does
keep
anyone have like a dewormer? Like,
you you keep saying this like you think it's something you could do. I survived being swallowed by that creature.
Well,
no,
Yeah.
you didn't. You
Yes,
survived because of us.
yes. And that makes you think you could kill me. How?
I mean,
what's the basis of invulnerability here? Do you have like an adventurer charm where random people come to save you every time you're about to die?
Wait, that might be helpful. We
Oh,
could get more people to fight the
she
worms.
Because if
nods.
so, I'd like
goes,
to know about it.
You see, it's something like that. A little ditty I learned in the Feywild. It goes a little bit like this. And she disappears.
Wait. Damn.
I hate
Ask her
wizards.
something.
I don't know why you guys gave it the chance to talk like that, honestly. Frankly, I would have taken the giant octopus lady over her.
Yeah.
Gareth's
I
gonna
mean-
move his hand where she was.
Your hand slides through the air. Matthias, can I get a perception check, please?
Absolutely. Sniffing around for the blood. You can smell it. Can I fucking roll?
Nope.
Is that allowed? Oh my... I'm gonna kill myself tonight, actually.
Dude, same. Don't worry.
It's actually happening. How do I roll this?
Any minute now.
I'm pressing it. I promise I'm pressing it. Thank you. I rolled it. I'm gonna
It's
kill myself.
fine.
I'm shooting.
The 16, you hear the sound of a door opening and shutting, but you don't hear it quick enough to react to the door opening.
Which door?
This one.
Oh, this one?
Oops. Yes, this one.
Well, she went in there.
Do you want to go in there?
Yeah, I need to ask her a question.
Yeah, we got questions for. Well, first off, though, can we fit this body in the bag of holding? As he points to the giant creature.
No.
How heavy is the creature?
Answer that question honestly, please, Garros. Any
No.
resource we have against these creatures is going to be for the better. And it's a pretty impressive form. I could turn it into quite the resource.
I don't think it will fit.
Yeah, we kind of already have a door in there, so those
We
two
can
things might not fit.
try.
Gareth will try to put the body in the bag of holding.
You succeed.
Oh,
Wow. Is the bag of holding like full now?
Correct.
Okay, so we're gonna have to like empty that out because like I
Why is
think
there a door in there?
Don't
Okay,
worry about it.
I don't know.
Did we take the door, or did you give up on it when it
I took the door.
was
The door's in there.
amazing?
Got a 100-pound door and a giant fucking body. The best uses for this thing.
Good. Now the science team can make some use out of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we
Can we
going
do
in the
that?
room now?
Yeah, I guess let's go.
Yeah, I think we have to hurry.
Yeah, alright.
I need that.
3. Can we listen on the other side to see if there's anything like traps
By
going
all
on?
means, go right ahead.
17.
I hope there's traps.
I hope it explodes.
There is no sound of. There's no sign of any traps or anything, but you can hear pleading. Yeah. Please, my lady. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. As you hear that, you hear a bludgeoning sound, and then what sounds like a head being turned into watermelon.
Oh, yeah, a standard sound that everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
like when you
okay.
take a giant sledgehammer to a watermelon. That's what you hear.
No, listen, Dylan. Me, you, and
know
Jake
what?
understand that sound.
Yes.
It's on Victory Boulevard all the time, but
Like the sound of of carbon monoxide.
let's not even start with that.
Not the sound, that's the sight.
Let's not talk about. We don't need to talk about that today. We need to get the rest of the session done, because otherwise we're gonna have to derail it, and I'll have to yell at Dylan for another half an hour.
Mhm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean. I don't want to hear this.
Sure.
Do we want to open the door? I think
Right.
heard a squish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can we go?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you pull the door open. You see the
Oh, she's
woman's
dead.
head has been smashed in as a strange figure stands in the doorway, swinging a chain, ending in her own head like a weapon.
It's a
Oh,
Jordan.
that's weird.
I
That's
want
cool.
that.
How
We have
do
to
I
kill
get
her.
that set up?
Did you say it's hot?
Wait, that's Makima.
Not everything's Makima, Chris.
That's what Jake. Look at it.
It's not everything's Makima.
It
Chris.
looks a lot like Makima.
Not everything's Makima, Dylan.
He
It
sees her
she
everywhere.
might be
He sees her
Makima.
Sees her eczema.
In my dreams, I see it. Makima.
Makima.
In my dreams, I see her, Makima.
Does she seem to notice us?
Oh yeah, she's swinging the head. Her head being used as a bludgeoning weapon, having crushed the priestess's skull. The Dullahan steps into the hallway, looks to Amari, and goes, "Well, well, well. What have we here? A little roving band of adventurers. Just the excuse I need. I've been waiting for you lot for a very long time. If not you, then ones like you."
Fuck. Head for a flail. These Inquisitors think of everything.
Yeah, do you work with the Inquisitors?
You see her grab the flail-like head, the chain. She seems to be wrapping it up and putting it into her throat as she places her flail head onto her head. Onto her neck, sorry, rather. And
Amazing.
repeat your question, I'm sorry.
But I asked if are you like with the Inquisitors?
Am I with the Inquisitors? Gods, no. I am a slave, or was a slave, rather, to them. Their
Garros pushes past
creation.
everyone.
Oh yeah, that's work.
Gosh, my shoulder.
That's great. We can want to work together.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
Yes.
See who.
I was also a slave.
We collect former slaves here.
No, but not like that.
She looks at you for a very long moment, not saying anything, incredibly confused.
He's here willingly.
Yes. We are escaped people. A mishmash of misfits.
And that is something that you can understand here. I've been a slave to these Inquisitors, as you call them, for what feels like nigh on 1,000 years.
What did you do for them?
What do I do for them? Well, for the last 50 or so years that the rains have fallen, I walk around this disgusting little lab. I clean up their filthy messes. I throw the bodies out into the wilderness. Whatever they make me do.
like a
May I ask a
janitor.
personal
Wait.
question?
You're going to anyway, I'm sure, so feel free.
No, I mean if it is not like if you are like busy, like I won't ask it.
She just looks at you, Garros.
What? How did you get your head like that? It is very impressive.
Once upon a time, their experiments were a lot less nuanced. I made the mistake of making an enemy of a certain host of worms. It severed my head from my body, but decided that death was a treat that I did not earn. Instead, forced into eternal servitude.
Oh, so like an undead.
Not quite undead.
So okay, so are you no longer like bound to the worm god thing?
As far as I know, that binding was lost when it found a new mortal body. Once its bindings were broken and it was able to free itself into the world, so too did its connections, so too did its contracts.
Oh,
That is the guy with the sword that almost killed Fia.
yeah, we saw that guy. He was kind of
We hate him.
yeah, raw. Yeah, we hate him.
We do. Like I do.
I've not met him.
Hate's a strong word, but like he
I
doesn't
probably
make me
don't like
happy.
him either, though.
He's very smug.
Yeah.
I've been described as that before, so I can't judge other people for it.
Yes, but you have a funny accent.
Yeah, you're like
Well,
a
thank
good
you for
smug.
that. I try very hard, Garrus. It's not my actual accent.
It's
Oh,
the fake
Cash
accent.
just stares at him. But yes, friend, what is your name? And we we mean you no harm.
You may
You can
ref-
leave.
You may refer to me as the Saint of Shadows. That is what they choose to do. And again, up until this one decided to sacrifice her higher ups in attempts to create a saint that only she could control, I was bound. But now with no higher ups left to control, hell, I don't think there's any Inquisitors left in this damn place.
You're a saint.
A
But like an early
prototype,
saint.
you might say. I
Oh.
am what they based many of their creations upon.
I am so sorry.
Are you the one who gave us roses, or is that Saint of Fear?
She looks at you and goes, I've been sleeping.
Okay.
I
Saint of
don't make a
Fear,
habit of giving roses. And she
Well,
stops
good morning.
and goes, I didn't realize you're already spoken for.
No, she just. Wait, what does that mean?
Guilty.
You said
I
you,
got
Are you married?
you said you were given roses. Is not giving flowers the sign of a relationship?
She just stares at the
Oh.
flower she has.
Art
What?
thou
Wait, were you-
courting the Saint of Fear? Not
Wait, are you courting Fear?
Am I courting the Saint of Fear?
I'm so jealous.
I kind of look around to see like if there's any sign.
There's nothing around.
God, I mean, I guess I'm spoken for. Garros isn't though.
I have a question. What are you going to do now that you are free?
She stops looking at you. Freedom is such an odd word when you think about it. I'm free, but I'm not free. Trapped still. Unable to die, but unable to live. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to go try and track down this new host. See if putting it to the test can end my suffering once and for all. I
Would you-
overheard some of your conversation. Your people are afflicted with a rage virus. Is that what you were saying? The virus drawing you to endless anger, the desire and thirst to kill.
Something
Yeah,
that
so
none of us had until that happened.
I still don't have it. I don't know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure. I think the only one who doesn't have is Matthias.
No, yes, I'm the normal one.
Mhm. Yes, we are afflicted with it. I was
What?
going to maybe ask you something.
By all
Me too.
means.
I'm sorry I asked you many questions. It is your very. We haven't met a nice person in a minute. And didn't
Thanks.
expect to meet someone so courteous as you here. But would it be possible for you to wait to challenge this new host? I mean, you have, so
What
much.
do you propose?
We are also probably going to run past with him again. You could help us, and then we could definitely get revenge for you.
Yeah, he's probably like our BBG, so
She looks towards you, all of you. Do you truly believe you can strike against a creature such as this? A divinity, no matter how far lost, is still a divinity.
Well, what we are doing right now is kind of finding these relics and to put them together to be able to actually get rid of this being.
yeah, we've killed people with divinity people. Like
Garrus is gonna
before.
pull out the the tusk of Gromash and be like, "This was another one of his apostles."
What stands between you and it is, in a word unimaginable, former slave. Saints far more finalized than myself. Those who do not bear the free will to think, to act. The ones left here are the malfunctioning ones. Fear of which they could never find. They just simply believed it to be doing its job. And fire, one born of the same emotion that it seems to represent. It always did whatever it wanted. But the other ones, the ones they have sent out throughout the world, loyal subjects, one and all. You think you could take down an army? Is that what you're trying to say to me here? That with your little relics, you're going to fight through an army of like-minded peers, of soldiers, forced into this? Innocent people. Are you going to bring your axe down on all of them?
I will, as former slave myself, I find myself filled with a new conviction for life that I did not have previously. Before, every day was just waking up, seeing sunrise, working till sunset, and laying in bed until I eventually collapsed. I now have purpose in life, and I aim to fight until either I die or I see it through. This is my purpose, and I will do what I must.
Your purpose, you speak loudly, as if you are set in your ways. But is your purpose not another? And she looks across the way towards an open room. Excuse me. The door over here. Come, take a look and see what was going on when you attacked. Would you like to walk over?
Yeah, I assume everyone can
Yeah, by all means. Anybody
crowd
who would
around.
like to. You would see inside this other room a large crystal orb on the table. A figure in the orb shouting very loudly. The figure, none other than that of Foros, the Goat King, ruler of Sanctuary. You hear him yelling, "Inquisitors! You damn rats! Where are you? Get back here! We are trying to have a conversation! You want a deal? I'll give you a damn deal! Just get out of my city!" And the yelling like this continues. Foros not realizing that there's nobody on the other side.
Mm.
And she looks at you and goes, "I thought your destiny lies with the Goat King."
I do not know how you know this, but that was destiny thrust upon me by man of bloodthirsty nature. I can
Was it
guess.
a man?
I do not know. But all I know is that is what I was born for. But I am fighting against that destiny. Foros has done me no wrong.
But does he not wrong the world, siding with the Inquisition? What good is a goodly king if in the first moment of strife he turns towards the easiest path? War threatens the land, and a war I have seen before back home. The land I hail from, Garros. You say you are a slave. You say you were raised as one, a fate that you were forced to follow. The world I was raised in is infinitely worse, I promise you that. And if this is to happen as it seems, well. And she looks at you, unblinking, just staring. Sometimes it is important to follow the fate thrust upon you.
If it is truly my fate, it will find me on my path to destroying this worm beast. Or it will not find me at all. And that is how I see things.
Again, you talk of destroying the creature, fighting it, hunting it, what have you.
It is the only thing I know.
And so you're going to go after it blindly.
This is why we, he gestures to everybody.
Mhm.
This is why we do together. We uncover every stone and we try to stop Inquisition whenever we can. Do whatever small thing we can to get a leg up on insurmountable odd.
And the saint looks towards you again for a long, long moment. Interesting. You seek to stop a problem you know little of. But very well. Your words have swayed me to a degree. I will hold off until you acquire your relics. I will be waiting just throughout the shadows. And when the time comes, perhaps even we will fight alongside one another. But for now,
Well,
I offer warning. The worm is ancient as he is malicious. What allies you may think you have may easily turn to the other side. Everyone likes to play both sides, but when a victor lies over the horizon, they know where to jump.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's some good knowledge.
So, question for you.
Looks towards you, Jack.
Clearly, you've been here a long time. I was wondering if maybe you knew where any written research was located. Maybe something important, what was going on here, the organization itself, something I could collect, before it's too late.
She nods. I am aware that the higher-ups of the Inquisition, whatever commanding officers they had here, have hidden a safe full of all of their important filing and information. You'll find it in the bomb chamber.
The bomb chamber?
Correct. It's where they're storing their explosive materials. I don't know what else you would really call it. It's up to the north
Okay.
here. I believe the safe is hidden, but I'm not sure in which way. But if what you're looking for is information on what they're doing, how their army marches, where they plan next to strike, or even other warehouses and laboratories such as this, both above and below the ground, that is most certainly where you would find it.
Gotcha.
The Inquisition's arms are long, friends. Be careful. They do not hail from this world. And those of the other worlds, they do not know how to play fair.
Do not worry. I grew up under mountain. I have no idea of fair.
That does not even make a lick of sense.
Garrus just nods.
It does when you get to
Yeah.
know him.
Yeah.
No.
May I be blessed with never having to do such a thing.
Well, that's just
No.
rude.
Yeah, that's sad.
Anyway, I don't think we were intending to play fair either.
That's
Yeah,
Is the real point.
we don't really do that.
Why play fair in an unfair world?
I've never played fair once in my life.
Oh.
Honestly.
Could you do another favor for us?
She looks towards you.
I assume you have been around here forever. No offense.
Essentially,
Could you unlock the door that is to the south?
she looks towards you. My magics lie not in the arcane, they lie in healing and harming.
Oh, you don't know like a password or anything?
You mislead in what you think. If you find their safe, you should be able to find it.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. She starts moving towards the door. And she looks towards you, Fia, and you, Matthias. And you too. You cursed twins. Just know, it is your fault. You are the calamity. And she just walks out the door.
Based.
Well, I don't remember being twins with Fia anyway.
Yeah, Fia just kind of frowns. Doesn't really say anything, but just looks a bit sad.
So I'm sure she's just confused. I wouldn't worry about it. He says as he's saying to Fia.
Yeah,
I mean, her head's on a flail. She can't have that good eyesight. Maybe she was talking about Ignis and Jack.
yeah, maybe. Fia just kind of says.
Cursed twins of calamity. Jack
That's
and fucking Ignis.
No,
Maybe if you're talking about our roles, am I right, Ignis? Up top.
No.
Ignis, by the way, are you good?
Yeah, are you
fine.
alright, friend?
Like mentally?
I'm fine.
You can go see a therapist once we get into the city.
I think Ignis
what?
would just like to leave.
Ignis, will seeing this place blow up make you feel better?
Ignis
No.
loves explosions.
Well, good, because we weren't actually going to be able to see it anyway.
Yeah. Isn't this door also the same lock as the other one?
Before we go, I want to inspect the body, the smashed
Sure.
dead body.
Let
See
me
if she
get
got
a
any.
perception check. Of course, loot.
We don't
Not
have to
even
take
loot.
this one, by the way.
You would find on her body a holy symbol wrapped in a velvet cloth, as well as a sealed envelope. The envelope on the back reads, "For the Lady of Healing's eyes only."
I'll slip both of those in my
Okay.
backpack, since the
Is
bag of
that
holding's
mail?
full. Yeah, dude. Wait, didn't we steal mail from somebody before too?
Yes,
Bro,
correct.
I've got
Yeah.
so much mail that I've ripped open that isn't mine.
Yeah.
When we save the world, we are gonna go to jail for taking people.
Yeah, that's what they'll lock us up for.
Actually, Matthias. Actually, they're gonna get Matthias for about a tax fraud, if you'd believe that.
He's
Hell yeah.
evading his taxes yet again. Get him!
They're gonna get
Send them
Garrus for
Al
multiple
Capone.
DUIs.
We're gonna get Garros for unauthorized living under a mountain.
Oh yeah, he was a squatter. Like,
Damn.
He is gonna get got for malpractice.
malpractice.
You don't have a degree, doctor. You've
You
been
put somebody's hands on backwards. All right, I'm happy that I did that now.
Is
I
this
love
the-
having holy symbols.
Yeah, is this also the same lock as the other one?
It seems to be the same.
Oh no.
If anything, the rune seems stronger.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
Hyde,
up here.
can you
No,
please-
no. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I thought you meant down.
okay.
I thought you meant down here. This door is not even locked.
Oh my God.
I
No.
apologize. I got misled. That's my bad.
not the sonic damage.
I love sonic damage.
Okay.
Knuckles damage.
How lit is this room, by the way?
It is not very. As you were looking inside, you could see a large vent at the top of the ceiling, as well as four what look like chambers leading, five, I'm sorry, leading to large vats of explosives. There looks like
Oh,
there's
there we
enough
go.
bombs in this place to level an entire city.
Ooh.
Would we, if these all bombs all go off, what's the potential of like civilians getting killed?
If the bombs went off here?
Yeah.
Here, very far underground, next to zero, that any civilians would be harmed.
Man, the poor fucking one random guy is gonna get fucking murked.
That's why you guys are going to jail.
One random guy with his donkey on the way to deliver some grain.
No, we're going to jail for trespassing. We do it constantly, to be fair.
True.
No.
One fireball and we're done.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so did we have an item of some sort to set all this off? Do we have a plan here?
Is there like a mechanism to set these off?
Not that you could see.
I
Got
no,
the
we actually
bomb
came in here.
self-destruct button inside
Yo.
their own building.
Yeah, I mean, do they maybe have like a big red button that we could press?
I was under the assumption that Jack would be able to figure something out.
I mean,
No.
you are the bombardier.
I was under the assumption that anyone else could have figured something out.
Why would you assume that? You're the bomb man.
Well, it wasn't my plan to blow the place up. If someone has a plan to blow the place
Oh,
up, I
now,
figured they would
okay.
have an idea.
So the one time where we want to blow something up, you're not in on it.
Garrus looks at
Small-scale
Ignis.
explosionist.
Garrus can walk up to Ignis, put his hand on his shoulder, and go, "It is your time to shine.
Oh, what?
I used all my bombs.
You love blowing things up, especially buildings.
No, when did I have to blow up a building up at all?
You wanted to so badly.
That would have been a byproduct.
Garrus can solve a problem then."
Oh no. Okay.
I don't think this is. No, wait.
No. Now,
Maybe he's right. We
This
might
is
need a
maybe-
practical mindset on this one.
first,
Alright.
I think before we figure out how to blow this up, maybe we should open the door to the exit. You know, just so we're not fiddling with that when
Yeah, that'd be really bad if we started the
Yeah.
timer and then we couldn't. get
then
out.
we can't get out. Yeah, I think maybe,
It'd be a funny way to go, at least.
it would be funny.
Yeah,
I'm all about the funny.
until we get eaten by the explosion.
Yeah, until we're vaporized.
No, it'd be just as funny then. I mean, it's not like we'd feel it. We'd just sort of wink out of existence.
Mm-hmm. So, we want to go check out that other door? Get that done first?
Yeah. Well, should we look at? Do you want to find that safe? We need to find the safe
Oh.
first.
Right. It is supposed to be somewhere in here. I don't know. Is this a table? Can I check under it?
No, I think that's a vent up.
Large
on
vent
top,
in the
right?
ceiling.
At the top.
I have an idea now that as we're on that topic, though.
Yeah.
If we have a severed head, I could turn it into a flaming skull, have it on standby, and then have it fly into one of the bombs to set them all off.
What about that flaming skull friend we put?
Well,
in the
no,
back?
because that's my pal. We're not doing that to him.
Yeah, that's a sentient person.
Yeah. So are all the other people we've killed. I mean,
Well, no, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that we shouldn't
Wait.
do it because he sent it. I'm arguing it because he's my buddy. He's my pal.
He's my good time boy.
He's one of my good time boys. He's my rotten soldier.
Okay, we won't
That's
do a good
adorable.
time boy. Okay.
I have idea.
What's your
I
idea?
also have an idea.
I have wagon wheel. What if we go to the teleportation room and we roll the wheel all the way over here?
Okay, Ignis, what's your idea?
I have the air cartridge firing system. If we can set up a timer, we can use that to detonate something.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really have an idea.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
But my second idea, well, not an idea, my second thought while we're in this room, that vent is the only notable thing in here. Maybe the safe's up there. So, I don't know, Garros, can you get big and like reach that? How high up is it?
Why don't you go, Jack? Why don't you get on his get a boost?
I get on his shoulders and then he gets big.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be so fun.
like how you like how a kid would fret on his father.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Oh,
As somebody who has a dad, I can explain. When you put a kid on your shoulder.
Okay.
Alright. So what am I doing?
I'm gonna get on your shoulder, I think, and then you're gonna get big, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jack flops like over his shoulder, like belly down, like he doesn't understand how exactly it works.
Okay.
Give me that. Give me this.
Whee! Can I reach
Okay.
the vent from Garros' shoulder?
Okay, you can reach the vent.
Awesome. I pull at it, see if it comes loose.
It does. As you pull on the vent, it comes loose. You could see, looks like an
Ooh.
air ventilation / tunnel system up here.
Hmm.
Poking your
Is there
head in.
anything- Oh yeah,
Let me get a perception check, please.
sure thing. Oh,
With a 28, not bad. As you are looking about inside, you are able to see as these vents stretch onward what looks like little patches of dirt with roses growing atop them. Each of the roses are a different color, and as you get further down, the colors grow darker, more desolate. You can see at the very end of the event, looks to be about maybe 20 feet before a turn, there's a glimpse of a figure moving. You hear a voice whisper in the back of your mind. It seems to be echoing off of the sides of the tunnel, of the vent, as you hear, "Fear awaits you, child.
really?
Come find me."
Okay.
Gazing down at the other side of the vents, you can see what looks to be a treasure chest. It looks like it's been hidden up here a long time ago. It's covered in dust and dirt.
What
Not
am I
dirt,
gonna
rather.
do?
Just dust, I'm sorry. Looks to be maybe about 10 feet down. Either way, you would have to crawl into the tunnel to get to it.
What a choice. Loot or fear?
What do you see?
Well, I think the Saint of Fear's up here.
Oh,
I guess they're a scurrier, you know, they like to scurry events. But also a chest. It's probably maybe that's the information I'm looking for.
do you need help?
Nah, I should be fine. These are pretty small vents anyway. I'm gonna scurry up into the vents in the direction of the chest first.
Okay. As you do, you can feel... Jack, you don't weigh a lot. You're not, like, carrying around fucking
I'm not
axes the weight of fucking... the axes
Yeah,
the weight of
yeah,
plate mail!
you're jealous.
But you can feel that this tunnel is not meant for people to crawl around in. It's sagging a little bit.
Ooh,
As you make not a dive, so to speak, but, scurrying in to grab the chest, I will take an acrobatics roll. Oh, hey, Jack, I guess you got killed by Garros.
Oh, well.
That's 52 points of damage, Jack. I deflect.
I deflect all his damage.
Let me roll for it.
Okay. Oh, wait, acrobatics, right?
Yes, please.
Uh,
You manage to reach the chest and grab it, pulling it out with you.
woohoo!
Or you can just drop it on Garros if you want, technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on Garros, crushing his skull,
Killing him instantly.
killing him instantly.
Garros would be able to
I
grab
think
it.
I'll just kind of drop it on the floor. I mean, does it seem
Gotcha.
sturdy enough that it won't
Yes.
bust into pieces?
You all see a large chest drop to the floor. It's covered in cobwebs and dust.
All right.
All right. You
we're
look
gonna
at
go-
that. I'm gonna explore the rest of the vents real quick. If I don't come back, mourn me, I
Are
guess.
you sure you don't want someone to come with you, man?
I don't know. Is there enough room for like more than one person up here?
Maybe 2 people at the very most.
All right, I gotta pick someone. All right, line up like dodgeball style, you
I
know.
pick Garros. Get up here, Garros.
Yeah, Garros. While he's so large.
Stay large, though.
I can become a bat.
That sounds dope, actually. But also, you're sort of a moral compass, and I
Oh,
don't
my
need
parents could do that too.
Oh, that's
What?
cool.
that. Were they druids?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Is there anybody that wants to come up here? I think is a good question to start with.
But if you're talking to Fiora, that kind of sounds collided. She seems to like nature.
Okay, come on up, Fia. Let's go cool. Let's go through these cool vents.
Has it? Okay.
Has it been
Climb
what?
up Garros' leg.
I'm gonna climb up sheer surfaces with my cloak of bat.
Okay.
Just walk up the walls.
I mean, there's technically no walls to walk up.
I walk up
Garros.
You walk up Garros like a fucking brick wall. That's fine.
All right, let's head this way. And I point to the cool path with a bunch of different roses.
Fia, you would see these roses of different colors as the 2 of you start moving down the path. I assume moving carefully not to crush the flowers, correct?
Oh, of course not. That'd be rude.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You continue down following the path. It twists and it turns. And as you guys walk, you make it to the end of this tunnel where it branches off, continuing. You can see even more roses here. Hundreds of them. They look like they've been growing for a very long time. The tunnel continues on for what looks like another 100 feet. Do you want to follow it?
Yeah. And while I'm going, if Fia comes along, just talk to Fia and be like, so like, how do the roses grow in here? Like, don't they need sunlight or something?
Should I make a nature check to figure that out, actually?
By all means, that's probably a good idea.
29.
These roses are growing from the remains of the dead. Almost like a graveyard misconstrued here. Each of these little patches of dirt are supported by the flesh of those unlucky enough to die in the Inquisitor's lab, be it from experiments gone wrong, sacrifice, what have you. It seems that whatever was planting these roses has been taking pieces of their dying bodies and using it to create their own garden. A
Oh, well,
garden of flesh, as it were, but the roses are beautiful. You can tell there's likely some sort of magic involved as well, Fia, but you don't feel anything. It's likely the growing starts by magic.
oh, well, it seems like whoever is doing it's probably the fear basically just uses like the core for like flesh and stuff and turns it into like fertilizer that allows it to grow, but like also uses a twinge of magic. It's kind of interesting.
Mmm. Beertacular. I could get behind that. That sounds cool.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back 1 second. I apologize.
Alright, cool. I will too then.
Wait, the session's hyphy. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
How's chat doing? Let me pop into chat. How's chat doing? Can I get a poggers in the chat for everything? I don't know. Wow. That's not what I asked for. I asked for poggers. Let me type it out for you. Poggers. There, that's how you type it. Yeah, how do we kill Ignis now? That was our one shot.
I don't know. I think he might be immortal actually.
Honestly, you know what's funny? Imagine that lady did have a call adventures button, and like we did show up like a second after she died.
That is, we never confirmed that she didn't have that.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on perception. She might have had it.
Yeah, she might have had it.
That'd be pretty sick. Just like, and then imagine being the bad guy and have. Oh my god, that's such a sick idea for a villain. It's like they just have like a way to always summon adventurers to like save them, but they're the bad guy.
It sounds like something from like a shitty mobile game where you like summon heroes.
Yeah, it's
Like a
hero,
gadget.
please, my princess. She needs. No, I'm not gonna say that joke on stream. We're gonna
It's
stop
too late.
there.
We all heard it.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I reroll Garrison to investigator? Because now I've been on the train. I don't get Wi-Fi, so I just look at the Path Builder app. So I
Just
just
build.
yeah, I just I've Phelan built to level 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I do
Yeah.
that with all most of my characters. Just build them to like the max level. Just why
Dude,
not?
we had somebody in our in-person campaign. He did that with pen and paper. Like we had like we didn't have it like online.
Damn.
Like this is before Roll20.
Good on him.
And we'd be but the problem is like we'd be in session and he's just doing it. And we're like,
Oh.
Ollie, we're like, pay attention, bro. You're dying.
The min-match thing.
Oh yeah, he has an infinite combo.
That's not the fault of him, though. It's the fault of that system.
True.
And you.
Okay, and me, yeah.
Mostly you.
Dude, I wish Warlord and Pathfinder would be so broken. Because you're just giving people plus the hit, and that's like such a big thing in the system.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why it doesn't exist.
Bard's kind of that class, honestly.
Yeah.
It has the pluses to hit, and it is the best class in the game.
Yeah, but it's the baby class. It's a baby version. Warlord was the Giga Chad.
Warlord was like in the mix, fucking shit up, tanking. Had a
Yeah,
pole arm. Dude, Warlord was so good,
Not all of them needed pole arms.
dude. But you kind of had the mental image that they had a pole arm.
Not always, no. That's your opinion.
Dude.
Yeah.
So what
I'm
happened?
so mad. I'm so mad because like at my job I have to do like meet the new hires even though it's not my job because the person who does the actual onboarding is like also just teaching their kids from home. And I'm like, and so she just never shows up to the office, even though all she has to do is show up the one time, like every 5 months we hire a new person. Yeah, that's just me venting. Sorry, people.
No, you're good, man.
Oh, good. That sounds annoying.
Thanks.
We all need to vent
I
sometimes.
was kept almost an hour late because of the fact that I had a call.
Who's calling you? Ghostbusters?
No. That's my job. I take calls.
What do you work at? I don't even know where you work.
I'm not telling you.
Oh, so I can't call you?
No, you can't.
Oh, I would help you. I'd call you and I'd keep you on the line for 8 hours. I'd just
True.
shit talk. I'd just be like, Lethal Company.
Beethel Bumpany.
Yeah, I'll be like, Lethal Company.
They'd take
Hi,
a
do
shot
you
at
work
me
for a
and
Beethel Bumpany, sir? Hello, I
Yeah,
work for a Beethel
I know all the
Bumpany.
lore.
Yeah, because you can't hang up the phone, right?
He can.
What?
Wait, why are you allowed to hang up?
Why wouldn't I be?
That's rude.
Because that's your job, is to talk to customers.
I don't hang up on people, but I could.
Anyway,
Yeah,
this is a discussion for another time. Beethel
Beethel Bumpany.
Bumpany.
How the fuck did I know you were gonna say that?
Fucking buffoon. I hate you. Anyway, Jack and Fia. As you continue walking down this strange vent-like area, another turn, this one, you can see the path seems to zigzag. And Fia, especially, is a more magically inclined person. Let me get a nature check, please.
29 again.
You could tell that if you were to continue down this path, you are, at least temporarily, leaving the prime material plane.
Oh,
You
down
can
this path.
feel a shift of the energies in the air. An energy that, Fia, you've never felt before lies down this path. It's not a, like, you feel threatened by, it just feels different than you know.
Oh, down this path is a plane of a different plane of existence that I don't really know of.
Whoa. I didn't know these vents were so extensive.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep going.
yeah, might as well. Already got this far.
And they were never seen
And they
again.
were never seen
Yeah,
again.
right.
Reroll.
We're gonna like pop up outside.
As the two of you continue down. You make it to the end of this vent, of this twisting zigzag. You can see a drop. The jet black space beneath. A darkness that seems natural, yet you are unable to see through it, even if you have dark vision. I think Fia does?
No, I have low light.
Oh,
Anyway,
let's
as you gaze down, it doesn't seem to be that high of a drop, maybe about 10 feet. Or you could go back the way you came.
go. Well, we came this far, right?
Yeah, you know what they say, when in Rome.
What's Rome?
I don't know.
All right, let's go. I jumped down.
Yeah, I'd go as well.
As both of you drop, you can see a landscape of gray. Plant life grows, but it seems to grow unnaturally. The shadows cling to every corner of the world as far as you could see. As you were looking about, trying to make heads or tails of where you've come up, you could see, overlooking a cliffside not too far away, a figure stands before what looks like a large gravestone. Atop the gravestone, carved out of perhaps the finest whatever metals is found in this strange, shadowy plane, is, it looks like a spear, or perhaps a lance. A figure stands before the gravestone, and a figure that you would all perhaps recognize. A figure that looks like this. A crown of roses adorning their head.
And they're facing the gravestone.
They're facing the gravestone.
Okay. Jack's gonna walk up and say, "Hey, we made it."
As
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do, the figure turns, looking towards both of you, and in a low voice, you would hear it speak. Welcome, then, those who dare to follow, those who dare to enter a land unlike their own, a world most alien. It looks over at you, Jack. Excuse me, then at you, Fia. It has been too long since I've entertained guests of the immortal persuasion, and I apologize for perhaps being unprepared. Mortals drink, do they not, when joined with friends? Then let us drink, it says, as it waves a hand and a picnic box appears, and you see the figure reaches in, pulls out 3 bottles of wine, and hands one to each of you two.
Whoa.
Looking at it,
Thank
the
you.
wine seems to be of very high quality. You know, probably the rich people stuff. Looks, he goes, hospitality, a learned trait, but one I do my best to understand. Welcome
I am
to the
most
world of
thankful.
shadows, the plane of fear, of loss, of longing. It is one I take it you two have never before seen.
No, it's awe-inspiring.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it. The plant life is very interesting.
It has a beauty in its own, the way things grow without light, without the sun, though I suppose the same can be said of your prime material plane. So long doth the rain fall, the world floods, and terror reigns. It looks at you, Jack.
Mhm.
It
I
goes.
look back. Jack was looking around, but he snaps back.
It goes. I take it the Lord of Fear has shared interest in you.
Indeed, you might say I'm his chosen.
You see it sort of twitches a bit. A lofty role, and one in life I long since hoped to gain.
Well, I can give you my blessing if it makes you feel better.
It looks at you, Jack, for a long moment, and goes, No, there is no time for the giving of gifts between one friend or another. Instead, what I could offer you is a gift. Our Lord, in his wisdom, knows he cannot interact with this all-encompassing darkness. those of the frontier of the world beyond the sea begin to stir. War grows quicker, and fear grows stronger. There are pathways here and everywhere, and I would like to offer you a get out of jail free card, as it were,
Mhm.
from one chosen to another, in this my moment of pure sanity, back before I was changed, before they took everything that made me away.
I see. I'm most gracious for this help.
It is something that I think you will do well with. And it reaches out a hand towards you, holding what looks to be a black coin dripping with shadows.
I pluck it from her hand.
Press this coin up against any door, any locked door. You will find the door will open. It will lead to the road of shadows. Another plane, another world, should you need a reprieve, a moment to escape. But no, time here does pass by far, far quicker than on your prime material plane.
I
Your
see.
journey is to take you to many planes, Mr. Chosen. From the hells to the shadows, they will hunt you. My brethren, my kin, whatever you wish to call them. The saints go marching 2 by 2, or so the saying goes. Never do they march alone. Always with another. And it looks towards Fia. Perhaps you do well to march along the same lines.
As the Saints?
It looks at you. It means don't go anywhere alone,
Oh, that makes
child
sense.
of calamity.
Yeah.
And then,
They will
Fia,
come.
out of the corner of your eye, you see what looks like a outline glowing reddish and orange in the distance, almost like flame.
She kind of stares at that for a second to like see if she can see it.
As you focus your eyes, the flame seems to take on a more human, mortal form. You could see the flames, as they get closer and closer, seem to dissipate. The Saint of Fear looks towards you and goes, so close, but so far. It can't reach you here, not yet. But calamity is coming, child. What the two of you have wrought upon the world. They seek you even now. Run. Run to the hells while you still can. Perhaps a certain demon lord is willing to help you. But then again, perhaps not. It looks at you again, Jack, and goes, as for you, I would be gone from this place. I could feel the madness of what they... And you see its head start, like, shifting and twisting. The roses begin to wilt as you see a blade appear in hand. You hear its voice shift. Yes, masters, whatever you declare you want their heads, I will have it down for you. And the figure's head snaps back, goes, run. Now.
Jack bows and says, "Thank you, fellow chosen eye." We'll be leaving now.
Yeah,
And
then before Fia
yes,
does that, she will think for a second. Just wanted to give you this. I know you like roses, so here's a rose from the planet from like a pretty pure rose. And she's just gonna put the rose from the plane of wood into her, like the rose crown.
got
And
you.
kind of
As you
wave
do,
and
I need a fortitude save, Fia.
28.
Good roll.
Ooh.
Are you keeping that roll?
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen. The figure watches as you go, as the two of you assumedly make a run for the vent that you traveled here through. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do so, as you see off in the distance the figure's face shifting, whatever the Inquisition has done, altering its body and mind, changing it, the madness strikes it. It seems in some moments it is under its own control, it is pristine, it is able to act. In others, though, it is so far gone it knows not what goes on. Once the potential chosen of the god of horrors, now a tool by the Inquisition. As you race back up through the Shadowfell, moving, a certain statement it says ringing through. Time moves quicker here. The question is, how long have you been gone? As the two of you dive into the event and start your meticulous trek back.
Before
Yes.
we turn out of sight, Jack looks back and just sighs. He feels bad for the Saint of Fear. And his cold little heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Oh, I never thought I'd see that.
And as the two of you return, others, Garros, Matthias, Amari, and Ignis, you see Jack and Fia disappear into the vents. About 5 minutes pass, and there is no sign of them. What would you guys like to do?
Oh.
I mean, there's a chest at your feet also now.
I guess
Sorry if it was unexpected to swing back to you.
that's okay.
Well, Matthias, for his knowledge, has been whisked away and sent thousands. Since joining this, has been whisked away at least 3 different times. So he assumes this is normal and is just going to continue waiting.
We haven't heard screams or anything, so it's probably fine.
Probably fine. Alrighty, buddy.
Does anybody want to go into the vents?
For what reason?
I don't know. Garrus is gonna pull out the Horn of Blast thing.
If they got back here in 5 minutes, I would have been impressed. Honestly, if they come back here at all, I'll be impressed.
Garrus is gonna practice his horn playing. It is not very good. Should we open up this chest?
I don't see why not.
Do you want me to do it?
I mean, is it locked?
I'll like try to pull on the lid. The lid. The lid.
It does have an ancient-looking lock upon it.
Now, when you say ancient, does it mean like mighty ancient, or do you mean like, yo, this shit looks like it's about to just fall off?
It looks like it's about to fall off.
I'll just like try
Just
to pull
hit
on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just.
As you do, sorry, I was yawning. The lock falls off.
It's okay. How dare you fucking yawn though?
I know, right? How dare I? As the lock falls off with a loud crack. Do you look inside?
Yeah. It's a mimic.
Inside, you. Garros, roll initiative. It's a mimic. Inside of the lock, you could find. Inside of the chest, you could find 2 large keys, a stack of 3,600 pieces of gold stacked evenly.
Wait, that's so convenient.
That's so convenient.
That is
That it's
very organized.
it's a multiplicative of 6.
Almost like there's 16 players, so we can suspend our disbelief for a split fucking second.
That's not what I can do. I can't do that.
Let's kill
No.
this fucking kid, honestly.
Let's kill Garros with its horn. And next to it, what looks like a series of letters. They are all opened. And as you pick one up, Garros, you could read, "To the Lady of Healing.
Wait.
Judging by the age of these things, these letters, similar to the one you found earlier on the priestess's body. She's been writing these for the last 50 or so years. Working for the Inquisition, every couple of months, it seems, she wrote one of these and slipped it into this chest. It's a sort of precursor, hiding it up where no one would dare to find it. The letters are her begging for forgiveness. Most are directed towards the Lady of Healing herself, though some are directed towards a Mother Superior type figure from her church. They plead to not let her fall further from grace, but as you're looking through the letters, even just skimming quickly, you could see her fall from devout priestess here to make the lives of those being used as experiments better in any way that she could, to participating in said experiments herself, to taking joy in the lives they have lost. The last letter seems to be dated about a month ago, where it talks about how she had to wipe that poor woman's mind once again. She feels terrible. But at the end of the letter it reads, "I don't know if I could ever quit this. I hope someone or something puts me down." And the letters just sort of grow more melancholic and suicidal as you read through them. Just a real mess of things. And if the 3,600 gold is a problem, I could do a random number and then you could divide it fucking worse.
It's okay. I added it all to the fucking thing anyway.
Yeah.
How's the
yeah.
reading?
Well, this is very sad.
Oh, what's it about?
Basically, she felt bad, and then she stopped feeling bad, and now she was like pretty much a jerk, and she was
I'm
begging
sorry, she
to
felt
die.
bad?
Yeah, no. Remember when I asked her, and then she said no.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
fucking pathetic.
Yes, I mean, I
Bro's
don't
gonna,
think so.
lady's gonna commit human experimentation and feel bad about it?
Yes, I guess. I don't know. People are complicated, friend. But
Nothing complicated about her being a piece of shit.
I don't know if there's any information here that is relevant to what we need.
Probably not if it's just belly aching.
Mhm. It was sorry, don't. It's it's gold letters, and what was the first thing?
2 keys.
2 keys. I'll pick up the keys. I'll be like, for Matthias.
Am I the key bearer now?
Yes.
Mighty task.
Yes.
One I take very seriously.
So, what do we want to do while we wait for them to come back? Do we want to like look at this area, see how you blow it up, or?
Like I said, I feel pretty confident in my idea with the flaming skull. If Matthias examines about, does there seem like an area that, like, if fire entered, could probably set these, like, at least set one of them off?
If you want to set what off, I'm sorry.
Like, if like fire touched, like, is there like an area like on these bombs where if fire didn't touch them, it would set one off?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, no, I feel pretty confident about my flaming skull idea.
Okay.
I just need the skull of someone.
Well, the lady back there's dead, so you just rip her skull off.
Her skull was
skull-
smashed in.
I
Like a
mean,
water-
No, the other ones, other people.
Which one?
The people we killed in the main room.
There's like.
Oh,
dead
yeah,
Ignisos in the movie.
that's fine, yes. I'm sorry. Again, there's been a lot of death. You people are fucking monster murderers. Fuck you.
I've never
Bro,
said
we're
the
in the
other.
belly
Yeah,
of
let's
the beast.
go.
So was Ignis.
It was
You're
all
in the
Ignis.
beast of the belly.
No, I was saying just Ignis was in the belly of the beast. That's all. I'm saying.
Literally. Poor Ignis.
Ha ha ha! Funny. Did we get anything useful from talking to that woman?
No.
Should have just let her die then. Anyway, I feel confident about the flaming skull idea. I don't think we should leave here until they come back, so.
Mm-hmm. What should we do until then?
I don't know.
Amari, you want to teach us how to play cards?
I was gonna offer to play cards, yeah. Or I was going, yeah, I'll probably teach the kid a game of cards so you guys can join us.
As you begin playing cards to pass the time. Before you know it, 2 hours have passed, and there is no sign of your friends. Instead,
Okay, they might be in trouble.
you hear a loud knocking at the open door as our fiendish messenger, who we all know and love, he's knocking at the open door.
The door's open. You don't need to be invited in. Trust me, I'd know.
He looks at you, rolls his eyes. He's not happy. He goes, I thought we were blowing this place up. How much longer are we to wait? I've received a letter from your father. And transdimensional shipping is not cheap. I would
You had
know.
to pay for it?
Did he make you pay for it? That's so cool if he made you pay for it.
He
That's
looks.
funny, but that's funny, but that means he's a terrible. Well, I guess he means a good boss by demon standards.
Looks at you, grits his teeth. The person who receives the letter is the one who pays for it. That's just how these things work. And he goes, yeah. He stops. He shakes. He's like trying to like, clear his throat. He pulls out.
He's panicking.
He pulls out. I'm sorry.
He's like having a fucking panic attack. Calm down, this guy. Jesus Christ, take a breath, my dude.
He pulls out this letter that is singed and burning still, and reads, Oh, dearest Amari, I wanted you to know I arrived early from my hunting trip, and I eagerly await you. I simply cannot wait for us to meet once again. I am of the understanding that you have a band of adventurous friends joining you, and honestly, I can't wait to meet them as well. Except for the large, hulking behemoth of a man. I have upsetting news regarding him, and it's something I would share with you, but would rather not the world to hear. And then our hellish messenger goes, Would you like me to read aloud what he says, the news regarding Garros is? It's truly devastating.
Well, my dad said he didn't want people to hear, and it's just for me. So can I read it?
He holds you at the letter. Do you know how to read demon speech?
Somewhat.
Raise his hand.
I worked really hard to learn, okay?
You can borrow my glasses if you'd like.
Seems I'm not the only moron here today, he says under his breath, hoping none of you hear. But he says it loud enough that all of you hear it.
Echo around the hall.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Kind of spacious.
Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%.
He's not allowed to call me a half-breed, but he's allowed to call me a moron?
Well, one of those has a lot more, like, worse connotations than the other.
Right. One of them's racist.
Yeah, one of them's just saying you're just an idiot. I think he could probably get away with calling you an idiot.
You can borrow my reading
All
glasses if you'd like, Amari, if you can't read it.
That's very nice. I would like to try them.
Matthias will. It's all about his red-tinted glasses, which, while decidedly unhelpful because it's all red, also does translate it.
Amari, as you read it very quickly, it reads that your father is expecting a certain guest who has, in no short order, demanded Garrus's return. Something about being his owner.
Oh.
And from what you read that your father has left, he doesn't plan to do anything like this, but he says, if you wish to avoid this, I'd spend an extra day or two before arriving. Basically all he says. Unless Garrus would like to potentially see this person who claims to be his owner.
Okay. Well, now I'm in a conundrum because I could go meet my dad right now, but also.
That's what the spectacles are for! Conundrum!
Excellent. So, Garros, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If there were hypothetically a person in the house who said that they were your quote owner unquote, how would you feel about seeing them on a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, there are two people that it could possibly be. I had cleaved one in half in a rage virus-induced frenzy, so it could be him. He could have been to hell. But if it's the person that I think it is, I would very much like to not meet this man. Thing.
Okay. So we're gonna wait a day or two before we go see my dad so that you don't have to see this person.
He is with your father?
That is my guess.
I do not think we should trust your father then.
I think that's a very hasty judgment.
Garrus walks up to Amari closer and goes, every day I would be dragged out of my bed by large clay creatures and brought into a room that had no lights. I had to feel my way around for boulders and pick them up over my head and place them back down. I was then dragged out of room and back into my other room where I was forced to sleep on ground eating nothing but oatmeal.
Skip.
Every day that being, a large shadowy man with antlers, would appear in my room and tell me how disappointed he was in me and how I would never slay the Goat King at this rate. This is the being that your father is in cahoots with.
Well, he warned us that he was there and said to stay clear if you didn't want to see him. And so I don't think that's a very good business partner to be telling the person who's looking for you, to be telling you that somebody's looking for you and giving you a chance to avoid them.
That is true. He might be trying.
Also, he's my dad and he loves me and we're going to go see him. So, I mean.
Very well. It will give me opportunity to question.
I was just asking because if for some reason you wanted to confront this thing, we had the opportunity, but if you don't want to confront them, we'll support you on that. And my dad's supporting you on that too.
Is that what he said in the letter?
More so, he needs more support.
He was very supportive in the letter, yes?
He didn't use the word support.
I like the sound of that.
But all that being said, we should probably figure out where our friends are if we have only 1 or 2 days before we get to go see my dad.
And as we wait to find out what happened to Jack and Fia and if they will ever return, that is where we are going
What?
to call our what?
Wait, what?
We're fucking dead.
Lost in the bed.
That is where we are going to call our session for today, folks. And we will resume next week with more shenanigans and hopefully find Fia and Jack. Dun dun dun.
I just want to say, event conversation I want to have with Fia. I want Jack to say, look, so far every follower of Zarventero that we've met has been super nice. Like, I mean, maybe you should consider signing up because that's great people.
Truer words never
Jack
spoken.
is getting Mormon vibes with yeah. The door-to-door proselytizing.
But that is where we will call it for the night, folks.